I'm gonna jump on top of the bar.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grab my VO and say, "Everyone, I'm so sorry if you're scared, but I hope you're enjoying the show. We couldn't, of course, go through an announcement like this without a celebration that's equally as thrilling. Now, may I say, it is happy hour at the bar, so get up and come over."
A few people look a little confused. Give me a performance check.
I'm gonna use my predetermined nat 20 for a 27 roll.
Okay, now give me a persuasion check.
It's 27.
No, give me both. So pick an nat 20 for one and then give me the other.
Okay. So performance, I'm gonna roll.
Okay, yeah,
And
I
then
thought you
the
would do that.
persuasion
Yeah.
would be the nat 20.
Yep.
You know, I love that you've now sending them all to the bar, which is where exactly Vikesh is.
That's perfect. He's the ultimate distraction.
Performance is 20, persuasion is 27, with a nat 20 on persuasion.
Fantastic.
Fucking
so
hell.
performance means that you hit at least half the audience with your voice over the gunfire.
Get up!
That's what you were looking for. Persuasion, all the half that hear you look around. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what the gun shop was for, but they come up to the bar and the very first person comes to you. I want to buy a raffle ticket.
Go on! We're doing 2 for 1! 2 for 1!
And
I'm gonna look at Kellyanne. Get him out!
Darth as Strider Silverbow.
So, you want to know my story, eh? Well, my name is Strider Silverbow, ex-leg breaker for the Guy Show. But I didn't start off like that. I was born in damnation, where the best case for a kid is a murderer and the worst is a demon. Once I turned 18, I beat my way into the Guy Show and became one of their go-to leg breakers. I did a lot of things, from burning down a store to threatening to kill a man with his own fists. But most importantly, I got shit done. Until eventually I met her. Amber Silverbow and the Abyss Claws. Man, they were truly something else. But let me get back on topic. The Claws owed the mob some money, and I was sent to collect, but my usual strategy of punching them till they broke and gave up the money wasn't working, so I tried something new. Negotiation, which turns out works way better, and I'm just as good at as punching. After that job, I became a very well-known leg breaker for the mob. Not because of my fighting skills, but because of the way I communicated. I had a way of making even the most hardened criminals give up the money. I found what they loved, and I would give them a little push. Eventually, though, Amber showed me there's more to life than damnation in the mob, so we moved to Upper Jarls, and I started my own mercenary company, the Silver Bullet Syndicate. Whenever you need a job done, I make sure my team delivers, even if we don't look like a team of highly trained mercenaries. We'll finish the task by whatever means necessary. A few years after I started my company, Amber and I got married, and since I didn't have a surname, I took hers. Now I run the Silver Bullet Syndicate, taking whatever job comes our way, whether it be from the scum of damnation or the nobles in Upper Jarls.
Kira as Dreams Maddox King.
Is this thing on? It seems like it's on. Fuck it, the light's blinking. I'm just gonna go. Hey, my name's Dreams. And yeah, that is a nickname. My real name is not important enough to deserve a mention. I don't know why I'm doing this. Maybe they'll find this recording in a time capsule, or maybe they ask for the horoscope. That's pretty funny. Anyway, I don't like talking about my past. My father was an abusive son of a bitch, and my mother preferred the pills over me. So we can move on. I was, and still am, a product of the streets. I lived on my own when I was very young. Stealing and dealing, there was never a job too small. And I eventually robbed my way to anesthesia. And by this time I was 18 or 20, I can't really remember. However, being young and dumb, I got mixed up with this asshole who thought he was a big fish. And long story short, I might have fucked him over. And then he tried to kill me. And while I was being shot at, I had an encounter. Okay, full disclosure, I was behind the desk and very high. But I was sure I was going to die. And then I met her. She saved me. She changed my life. From terrible to absolute shit. It's funny when I think back how a single moment can influence your life so deeply. But I am a child born from abuse and abandonment, so why should this be any different? Pathetic, right? My only solace are drugs or the fact that a bullet will eventually kill me. Fuck this. The mood's ruined.
Lavi as Killier, the Siren Xylaris.
Hey there, sweetheart. My name is Killian Xylaris, but people who don't know me call me the Siren. I was born as Siano Duvri to Filvero as Silusa, a well-known herbalist. I have 5 younger siblings and grew up with a pretty uneventful life. Luckily, however, thanks to my parents' amazing genes, I was able to land a few jobs and opened the Siren's Call Casino at 23. Soon after, I got married to a man named Alred. Alred was attractive and charming, a gentleman, and a man too good to be true. And he was. Once we got married, it was almost as if a switch within him flipped and he changed. One day after a long night at the casino, I came home from work. My husband was lounging on the couch and immediately yelled at me to get him some liquor. And so, I went to the nightshade to fix him his usual drink. You know, some guys just can't hold their nightshade. I gave the keys to the Siren's Call to one of my sisters in the Nightwings and left Sienna out of fear that my husband's buddies may be coming after me. Since then, I've been opening casinos whenever I had the time. But ever since my husband's death, people would commission me for other jobs, and eventually, I realized how good I was. So now, here I am, working as an assassin at the Silver Bullet Syndicate. Even if you don't want a job done, you can always come to me for a good time. I won't bite, unless you want me to.
Bruno as Esme Hush Badeau.
Hey, I'm Esme Badeau, aka Hush. I've never been the type to make friends. With a life on the run, it's kinda hard to find your clique. Which is why I decided I'd make sure everyone I meet is my... Sorry about that. I'll make sure everyone I meet is my friend. And those who aren't... well, there's always a way around it. I grew up in Anarkesia, a pretty cute place if you enjoy living in the suburbs. My parents never really liked me that much. They even tried me to do card readings and predict people's futures because I got hit by lightning once and then made me their chosen child. I was never into that. So one day, I skipped town. I wouldn't tell you my reasons, but it's not a place I want to go back to. Nowadays, I sneak between the underworld and the overcity, taking from those who have too much and keeping those who don't have much from getting more than me. Life as a kid in this place isn't easy, you know. Always on the run, dodging bullets and people who want you dead. So I decided to join the mercenaries, make some coin, and maybe one day I'll stop running. But that day isn't today. Catch you around.
Jamal as Midnight Frost.
What's that? You want to know my story? Okay. You ever been to Hamachi? No? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a beautiful place. Traditional way of life. Not too many people. Cold. Give it a week and you'd be bored out of your skull. Couldn't imagine staying there another year. So, I left. Yeah, on foot. Don't look at me like I'm a madman. I'm still alive, aren't I? Yeah, well, anyway. I made the trek to Valis. Place is a bit more like it. Bustling port city, so there's never a dull moment. Drunken sailors bloody everywhere. Perfect for nicking stuff, mind you. So I did. A lot. Managed to scrape enough together to afford my first piece. An ancient bit of crud. Practically an antique. But it did the job. Once got that first one, yeah, let's just say, the rest came quick. I could have stayed there, quite happily, pretty much forever. But still wanted to see more of the world, so set off again through the wilderness. Yeah, on foot again. Don't give me that look. I ended up in Juris. I was not disappointed. Let me tell you, there's no shortage of work there. Took up a few bounties here and there, and the pay was good. Real good. Did a few good jobs. That's when I met Strider. He liked my work. He gave me an offer I'd be mad to turn down. So that's how I joined the Silver Bullet. I ain't had a reason to look back since.
Josh as Lucas the Fallen Angel.
Fuck. Come on, you can do this. Get rid of these fucking wings. This is fucking useless. Why can't I get rid of you? I don't want to look like this anymore. I don't want to look like an angel or a devil. I just want to be fucking normal. Fuck. Fucking idiot for making that deal with that fucking genie. It's not like I needed him for my magic anyway. I need to find some place to hide. I can't stay here. Who's there? Just stay out, okay? Leave me alone.
We pick up with Darth, who outside his house found a tiefling waiting for him, holding a finger of his wife, telling him not to use the name of the Gaushai ever again, and I believe your response was to throw away your signet ring, is that correct?
I threw it back in his face. I was like, take it, I don't want it anymore.
As you head on into your house, you see your wife sat at the table. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, but she's still up. She's holding her hand. The little finger of her left hand is missing. She looks up at you. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. It was a mistake. You won't make it again, right?
I raise my right hand, which is the hand that had my signet ring on, and I show that it's gone. I say, it's too bad I can't take off the tattoo, but I'm done.
Hey, that tattoo shows your history. It doesn't need to be erased. Besides, I know that Gaushai ring was a focus for you, but now you can use our wedding ring.
Then on my left hand, it has my wedding ring, which I take it off and I slip it onto my right.
Okay. And that will now be your keystone item. And she looks at you. Hey, come on up to bed. I know somewhere in the morning I can get this fixed. It's gonna cost a little bit of money, but we've got it to spare.
Yeah.
You know it's a couple of plat. She's gonna have to go down to Damnation for it, but she'll be safe. She knows her way around there. And she'll be able to get it regenerated. She takes you up to bed. And now we leave you. Resume in the morning. A grinding noise, drilling, banging on the damn walls. Construction. That's what you
What in the hell is going on?
Fucking construction. It can't even be midday yet. What are they thinking? You work out that the noises are coming from Ada's room, Strider's old room, or Cal as you've come to know her. What the fuck is she thinking? After a while, you realize that the noise is unbearable, and you all drag yourselves out of bed and peek around the door. She's having a closet put in with a full spack, somewhere she can hide something. She turns to you all as Strider arrives and comes upstairs and looks and asks what she's doing. I'm gonna need to be able to come and go without people seeing me. This will get me to my room at the Merry Minstrel in whatever form I need to take. I'm sorry for the noise. They said they'd be here at 4. You all leave her to her own devices and come downstairs to the smell of coffee and bacon. Skelly's been cooking. And on the table are 2 folders, and both written on in Ada's scrawling hand. One simply says protection, and the other removal. As your eyes adjust to the bright light cascading in through the windows, you all sit at the table, where Strider picks up the 2 folders and begins to read them out loud. Protection. There is a cocktail party at the banquet hall of the Fair Duck at 8 p.m. this evening. It is in honor of one Vikesh Kadram, owner of Arcane Fusion Meals. It is predicted that there will be an assassination attempt on Vikesh this evening, and he's heard rumor of it. He wants to hire some mercenaries who know the locale, who can join up with him beforehand and blend into the scenery as partygoers and cocktailers, and fend off any attempts on his life. That's fine. He's paying 1,500 plat to keep him alive until the end of the night. 150,000 gold.
That's hefty.
Strider picks up the second folder. Removal. Tonight, Vikesh Kadram attends a cocktail party. Nikos, his son, will pay you 2,000 plat to end his life tonight. 200,000 gold. He's tried hiring a wet boy, but they all refused him. So he's had to resort to mercenaries and thugs. And he's offered this to a few people. The first to kill him will receive the payment. His name is not to be used, and any divulgence of the job will result in no payment. If anybody who receives this offer tells his father that he requested it, a wet boy has agreed to assassinate anybody who speaks out of turn. Strider paces the second folder down upon the table in front of him. I turn to my group.
Ah, shit, it's too early for decisions. I woke up way too fucking early. Where's that coffee and food? I fucking need that badly.
You're right. It's too early for this.
Give us like half hour and we can make some fucking decisions and shit, yeah? That's a lot to think about. Too early for that.
I'm thinking the protection might be the best job, especially if the contract that's open is from his son, and it's an open contract. So that means other groups are going to be out to get them, which means we'll be put up against other groups, which means that we have a chance to up our rep and get in with some good people.
Yeah, here's a thought. How about we protect them, get the money, and then
kill him?
Yes.
I was thinking that same thing as well.
Better idea. How about you two do talky man, thinky man things and we get fucking coffee and food, yeah? It's too early still, damn it.
Frost, you can take your food down to the basement to your workshop. You know you're willing to do. I'm willing to let you do that for now.
Okay.
Once we talk it over more,
Okay.
I will call you up for a decision.
Huh? Say that again, Dreams?
Did you clean out your litter before you come up here this morning?
Son of a bitch, I swear I fucking scratched
Skelly
it.
turns to you. He has got a point, though. Do bring your plates up if you're going to take him down there, alright? I'm not the cleaner.
Yeah, of course, don't worry. I don't treat this place like a fucking pigsty, Jesus.
Also,
I'm
speaking
a bit
of
more
these...
civilized than that, I'm no animal.
Speaking of these jobs, I don't want to intrude on your thought process, but surely protecting him has a lot less repercussions.
Yeah, we protect them,
That is also
and
true.
then we kill them. Yeah.
If we kill him, it's going to be pretty obvious who killed him. The bodyguards that are known mercenaries ended off an entire group of mercenaries to protect him. Then somehow, miraculously, after they got paid, he got iced.
Cal comes
Not
down the
hard to put
stairs.
two and two together.
Who are we trying to protect?
Vikesh.
Vikesh. Vikesh Kadram, owner of Arcane Fusion Meals. This is Cal speaking, or Ada as you originally knew her. Owner of Arcane Fusion Meals. Good man, by all reports. Treats his employees excellently. Is kind, generous, does charity work. He's also a very powerful man.
Do you know why somebody would want him dead exactly?
Well, the assassination contract's from his son. Wants control of the
Inheritance,
company.
probably.
Nikos is an arsehole.
All this
Does
for
Vikesh have any
Go on.
implants?
On the back of the assassination, the removal document, you turn it over and you see a list of implants, about a page long. But what you notice about these Strider is that most of them are not used for any sort of combat effectiveness or protection. They're used for information, for recall, for helping him with his accounting, his keeping track of his employees, his awareness, his perception, his investigation, his ability to speak well and to perform well.
I'll peek over Killian's shoulder and see if there's any implants specifically related to charm.
Yes. He does have mind resistance. All three. Not
Boo-hoo.
only is he capable of being immune to charm and to fear, and has advantage against spell attacks, he can also turn spells against the attacker.
Oh, great.
This is often used in the industry to turn any sort of charming or mind-altering effects back at the person.
Alright. I think.
Can I peek over?
Go, Dreams. I want to hear what you have to say.
Oh, I just wonder if I could peek over and see, is he immune to any narcotic effects?
No.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Nor is he immune to poison.
Ooh, hey, here we go.
Killing him wouldn't be that hard. But I'm going to turn to the group and I'm going to put my right hand on the table and kind of show, listen, I'm not affiliated with the Gao Shai anymore. That means we don't have that level of protection anymore. I'm not a Gao Shai member, and I'm not even an ex-member. I've completely abandoned them. So that means that if we went to, say, Gehenna or Damnation again, people will fuck with us again because they, as far as we all look, we're normal mercenaries. So the worst part about killing off the guy is that we're going to have a lot of heat on us after that. If we get in with him, it allows us to, like I said before, it allows us to take on other mercenary groups that might be trying to get him and kill him. And then also gets us, he will obviously go and talk to all of his friends. Be like, this mercenary group was amazing at this, the bodyguarding that I hired them for. And that'll get us better and higher paying jobs.
Hey, that sounds true. And don't forget the collusion. It will be in their interest to see Vikesh continue. He is a leader for the good and kindly people. 150,000 gold. It's not a small amount for an easy job, right?
Ada, what do you know about his kid?
Nikos. He's got friends in the underworld. Bit of an arsehole. Difficult. He's known to kill servants and employees purely because they piss him off. Ambitious man. He's part of the Anakesia movement against the collusion. Very supportive of the Siphon having their own rights, but mostly because he wants to use them for his own bodyguards.
Well, strategically speaking, guys, yeah, we can protect him for a while, but if his son's got it in with so many people, the likelihood is that they're gonna come after us.
Hey, I just had an idea. How about this? So, we can say that we take both jobs, right? We protect Vikesh, we hide him, and then maybe he doesn't know that his son has it out for him? Expose his son, maybe we get a bigger reward.
The problem is that, like the job says, if there's any attempt to try to tell his father about the job, Wet Boys will be after us. So that means as soon as we tell him, there will be automatic targets on our backs. As if we accept both jobs, then he's gonna know that something's up, because we're gonna show up for protection. He's gonna be like, "What the hell? I hired you to kill my dad," sort of thing.
One thing you should know.
You kind of see
tells you,
the point.
Inside Anakesia, in fact, almost outside of Juras and Nexon. His name's gone. Vikesh is untouchable. He has a Warforged protection unit, the Siphon. But they're not allowed over the borders into Nexon and Juras.
But we are.
He is truly untouchable outside of here, so protect him for this one meeting. He may ask your protection again tomorrow when he addresses the public. And pay you
I was
again.
gonna say
and
that
after
as well.
that, he leaves. You have a long-term friend with a great connection to the Siphon and a connection to the collusion.
Exactly.
Very true. Also, let's not forget.
I don't want to push,
Sorry,
but I genuinely think that assassinating him is an idiot's job.
It puts too many people on our backs. We don't need that kind of heat right now. especially when we're still considered a low mercenary group that doesn't have anyone backing them as of now.
Besides, you want to kill somebody? Kill Tobias Elmwood.
Right.
Exactly.
That sounds a bit selfish.
Yep, go on first.
At this point, I'd like to drag my tail back upstairs, clear plate, and empty mug of coffee. Right. You guys still talking it over?
Kellyanne, you were saying?
Yes, we are. Ada, I take it that Vikesh is married?
It was. His wife died in a tragic accident 6 years ago. And it truly was an accident. He had a pull on his penthouse, and the edge gave way. She went over with 2 partygoers. There was nothing to be done.
If we take the protection job, I can easily pretend to be an escort of sorts.
That's what I was thinking if we were to take it.
Go on, Kellyanne. Sorry, I missed what you were saying there. You're an escort job?
Yeah, I could just pretend to be an escort, so that way if somebody gets close to him, they would have to get through me first.
Vikesh is known to have a woman at his side all the time, although usually she more takes the role of secretary. He's a very proud man. I don't know if he'd be ready to replace his wife, but he does tend to choose very beautiful secretaries. You might fit the role very well.
A bit of cosplay.
Alright, so do I hear any objections about taking the protection job then?
Ada turns to Lucas. Lucas, what do you think?
I didn't know Lucas was here.
I don't. It's too early to be thinking about this bullshit.
Get some coffee in ya.
I'm about to. Cat, don't worry. And then Lucas is gonna grab a mug of coffee and then walk out to the back garden. And we can all speak telepathically, right? With those earrings?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He's gonna speak to Esme telepathically and say, I want to talk to you for when you have a spare minute.
Hey, Lucas, that's my mug. Bring it back.
Fuck.
See,
Did
Flyboy
you
over
say
there's
good
got the
luck
right
or give
idea.
a fuck?
I'd give a fuck.
Okay, I wasn't sure which.
Good luck.
Goat.
Esme,
Flyboy over there's got the right idea.
Esme, what are you doing in this?
I'm gonna say, look, at the end of the day, we can keep this guy safe and he can be untouchable wherever he's from. But if he's got enemies, they're gonna come after the bodyguards. And we're the bodyguards. And look, I don't know about you guys, but I've always got a sewer to slip in. Up to you. I'm gonna grab my little herbal tea and go outside to meet Lucas.
Skelly looks over at you. This is no harder than the protection job you did a couple of nights ago, is it? It's mercenaries,
No,
common
it's
thugs. They're not assassins.
Exactly.
Yeah, are they just gonna come after mercenaries who are just taking the job for the money? It's not like we have any loyalties.
Hey,
We do have information.
the folder said you're there as cocktail goers and party goers. You're meant to not look like the mercenaries that are protecting him. He's got bodyguards for that. You're there to intercept should it happen.
Exactly.
Sorry, my note-taking's terrible. Maybe I didn't quite give you a clear image, but...
We're not going in there guns blazing.
Concealed
No,
weapons.
even better. Hey, if we pull this job off nicely, they won't even know they were the ones that are protecting. So we can be able to double dupe here. Just saying.
Exactly. Well, the thing is that if we double dupe, his guards are still gonna know who was hired to keep him safe. Then they're gonna wonder why didn't we do our fucking job right? And listen, our reputation isn't very high right now. It can easily go sway one way or another. And I don't know about you guys, but I've built this up for 5 years now. I don't want this going downhill this quickly.
Skelly turns to Dreams. Dreams, are you short on cash? Is that why you want both jobs? Do you need a bit of a payout?
Listen, all right. I don't need you asking me about my financial situations, okay?
I'm just
That's
saying we've got some money in holding. If you need a little bit of cash to tide you by, it's
Yeah,
there.
no, I'm good.
You're good. Okay, right. I'm just
Especially
checking.
if
You know
we're
what?
going
I look
to
out
about
for you.
everybody.
You know,
I know you do, Scully.
That reminds
I
me.
love you.
Oh, she's gone outside, hasn't she? I must speak to Esme when she comes back in.
That is a point, though, Dreams. Are you sure you don't need a few pockets pilfered for some stuff for you?
No, I'm fine. And also, the biggest thing we're missing here is that since he's not in the Gausha anymore, we've lost access to the goddamn timeshare. Okay? That's what we lost, alright? Nice sunny beaches. What am I talking about? Never mind. I think I'm remembering a high. I'm gonna go drink something and I'll be back.
And we pick up with Lucas and Esme outside.
Look who the mutilated familiar dragged in.
Good morning to you too, Esme.
It's more like afternoon for me. I don't really sleep at night.
Sure. Look, I just wanted to apologize for yesterday. Just because I had a shitty day doesn't mean I needed to bite your head off.
True. So where's the apology?
I just apologized.
No, you said you wanted to apologize.
Which is an apology.
I can't help but feel that the words "I'm sorry" weren't colloquially placed in your sentence, Lucas.
Esme, feelings aren't facts. We've been over this. Take my fucking apology.
Fine, whatever. You know what? Lately I'm feeling very peace and love. You know, I've been getting money in my pocket. People haven't really been getting on my back. I'll take it. No stress. We chill.
Good. Thank you.
But I must warn you of something.
And what's that? Your card speaking to you again?
I'm gonna shuffle my deck and then I'm gonna pull the card. If you try to cross me again, just remember who pulled you out of that little rat-smelling bathroom. And I'll just show the death card in reverse.
First of all, I didn't cross you. Second of all, you didn't drag me out of anywhere. I told you to leave me alone and you wouldn't.
Well, facts don't care about your feelings, so...
Yeah, and just because you say something doesn't mean it's a fact.
Oh no, this is what happened. You want coffee?
I've got coffee, and Dream's mug makes it... it makes it taste weird. I don't know if there's something at the bottom of this mug. But it's something.
All I'm gonna say is, you don't just have to apologize to me. You were quite a D word to everyone in there.
Was I? I'm gonna open the back door, but not go through it. Everyone, I'm sorry. Okay, thanks, and then shut the door.
What was that, Lucas? I'm
Scully
sorry.
turns, hold me, I'm gonna faint. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think I might have hit my head too hard last night. What did he say?
What?
Turn off for the
What
bones.
I don't know what the fuck you saw him for, to be honest.
Dreams, what was in your
Dreams, I
mug?
think he just apologized.
Look at Esme. Are you fucking happy now?
I'm gonna tap you on the shoulder and say, "You're good, kid. That'll do. That'll do."
Let's not talk about it, Scully.
Is Esme coming back in?
Yeah, when Lucas goes back in, we'll just get some drinks.
Scully turns to you as you come in. Esme, I've got something to show you. Look, I'm not the tea lady, but I made a friend. This girl, Jackie, I met her down at the cafe the other day, and she was talking to me about how her mum makes all these incredible teas that are like soothing, and they make you feel great, and some of them are herbal, and some of them are not, and some of them are fruity, and... look, and then she just opens the cupboard, and you see like perfectly laid out like racks of all these different colored teas, and she went, I know you've been asking for a couple of months, and I've been looking at you a bit weird, because I'm not a tea girl, you know, I believe in coffee, it keeps your mind stimulated, but I just wanted to point out I hear you. And also, guys, I have a nice surprise for all of you. As per the tax rebate we had at the beginning of this month due to the purchase of the basement.
Oh.
Here is 20 plat for you to spend on clothes for this evening. Go have some fun.
Oh.
Say less.
And she has...
Thank you, Jones. We don't pay you enough.
She looks over and Strider, you do know that you don't pay me, I pay me, right?
But whose
Just
name's down on the
saying.
business, though?
Yeah, but
Who's
you
the
know,
owner
if
of
I
the
didn't think you were
business,
paying me enough, perhaps you'd be paying me a bit more. Don't worry. Dane and I, we're doing all right. Also, I'd like to tell you I met the girl yesterday. Although Dane and I work opposite shifts, well, let's just say that I sold up. I'm living there now.
I want to get a sense of what that was.
Can I roll insight to see what
Can
that
I roll
was?
insight on that?
She's definitely just told you she's both sleeping with and thinking of marrying Dane and living with him. Yes, that is exactly.
Okay,
Not
I'm
an
just
inside
making
check for
sure.
that. It was fairly obvious. She's like, well, on the way in, on the way out, Sundays. So
And it's on the way in and
I
on the
was
way out,
thinking-
Scully.
I was thinking now that we've got Cal here and she seems to be quite a permanent addition. I wondered if maybe I might leave 3 hours earlier.
Today or just in general?
In general, work 9 till 6. Dane will work 9 till 9. Sometimes I'll come in a few hours early, get some of the accounts work done then, but if somebody's around 6 till 9, we don't normally get any walk-ins then or any calls, so...
No, we don't.
Hey, but Skelly,
I don't see any problem with that for now. We're usually out
Dreams, you're asking?
by then.
who will wake me up at 7 p.m. when I oversleep?
I'll wake
Cal.
you up. I mean, she got us tea.
I will.
Come on.
Cal will wake you up. She's great. She makes a mean coffee as well.
I don't think I really like
How
Cal
long-
like that, though.
You haven't met
Sorry.
Cal for that long yet.
Cal, yeah, you were saying?
How long have you been seeing him?
A year, give or take.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have to give you some leave, if you know what I mean, at some point.
Elliot, stop.
Full expecting
Well,
that.
I have also met a woman who I think would be very helpful here.
Oh. So that said itself one way. I thought it was going the other direction.
I also met a woman. I realized that when I was saying.
Jesus.
Scully, tone of
Dreams,
voice.
you've talked about this.
She
Tell her, not me.
She used to work at the Fair Dock as a waitress. She's got great people skills. But she's looking for something with a bit more freedom. And she started running a little bit of work for a group down in Damnation. Another Merc group. She's been their face up top. But she doesn't like the way they treat her. She's raised it with them. She said that maybe she might be looking for something a little bit more honest. They're talking about replacing her, but she's looking for another job. I can send her in for a chat at some point. Her name's Olivia.
Of course. I'm happy to take her for an interview.
I'll tell you what, she's pretty cheap.
Oh.
She doesn't come with the qualifications Dane and I do. So she won't be able to do your accounts. She won't be able to make decisions as to what
What are you
work.
in
But
Dane
she's
for?
great at taking notes and she's great at answering the phone and greeting people and
Have
she
you
knows
met
how to
this
lock a door.
group? We need someone like that.
Yeah, we could do with a face.
Well, she said honest. She wants honest work. We're not really all that honest.
No.
I mean, we
she
are
told
pretty
them,
honest with
She
our
told
work.
them she wanted more honest work. What she really wants is to be treated like a real person. I've known Olivia since she was 6 years old. She's a good girl.
Of course, if you think she would be a good fit, I'd be happy to take an interview with her.
All right, I'll send her by tomorrow.
I'll just meet eyes with Esme for a second and just nod. Yeah, I agree.
So where did you say she lives?
Esme, you're not going to pickpocket her.
I didn't say she lives anywhere, but
I can't help but feel that you misjudge my abilities most of the time, boss.
Remember yesterday when the girl came in and you came to try to give her a hug? We all knew what you were doing.
And you say
wasn't
you perceived
applying
that?
for a job.
Esme, if anyone here knows about you trying to rob people blind, you know the person who's going to realize what the fuck's going on is going to be me
Yes.
as well,
Scully
right?
turns around. She's staying in my house, my old house right now.
Where's she from?
Yours.
Parents?
Yeah, fairly nice, fairly kind. Earth Genasi.
We need at least 10 years worth of references.
I can provide those. I've
Do
known
you
her
know-
since she was 6. She's 22 now. 16 years will do.
You just have all the answers, Skelly. That's why you're perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't recommend her if I didn't think she was the right for the job. I'll train her up a little bit. She'll sit around with me during the day. Besides, it'll save you some cash.
So she's good at taking notes, yeah?
She's excellent at information and reporting.
That's going to be
She's
handy.
not great at making decisions.
That's going to be handy.
Okay.
A message to God, that's going to be really handy right about now, considering.
Skelly, if you could. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, what I was gonna say is not important.
Don't say that, Kelly. That's
As far as I'm aware, everyone's okay with us taking the bodyguard job, and I'm just gonna message to Lucas. I'm just gonna be like, are you okay with the bodyguard job?
I'm standing right in front of you, Strider. I don't know.
I didn't know you came back in. I'm sorry.
You're
You're the only one who I haven't heard a definitive answer from, too. So.
Sorry.
Okay.
Why not?
Frost?
Definitive answer. Sorry, I completely lost what you were talking about there. Definitive answer about what? Is that about the job?
Yes.
The job. To be honest with you, I haven't looked at the files on that. Would you mind if you pass them over for me for a quick glance? I'd like to give them
Hand
another
them-
once over.
Of course. I hand him over the files.
Right, and question to the Overlord here in my head. What's the file and details on some of these implants that was mentioned that I overheard before I slunk off my coffee?
You're muted.
You're muted, James.
They're talking in here.
Thank you. He has quite a few stalker upgrades. Most of them seem to be for charisma and performance. He has a couple. He has a skill master upgrade. He has multiple language upgrades. A couple of tool upgrades. Resistant mind 1, 2, and 3. And other than that, not much. He has a couple of familiars. He's immune to telepathy, and he has a mental shield. And then a few sort of upgrades that sort of boosts in the past that have been noted. So memory recovery, total recall, a few things like that. A couple of seer ones, but nothing major.
Is that for Vikesh or Nikos?
Vikesh. If you would like to find out about Nikos' implants, you will need to inquire.
Right. So, what I'm seeing is, from what I'm seeing here, it looks like he's a bit of a softie. You know, not really going to be, not going to be the sort of person that would put up much resistance. But
I'm not saying
it
killing him
looks
wouldn't
like-
be easy. I'm not saying it wouldn't be easy. Yeah.
To be frank about it, looking at what we've got, looking at what we're dealing with here. To be honest with you, if this guy gets in trouble, he's got about as much chance of talking his way out of it as his mercenaries have got to fucking shooting his way out of it.
Ada turns around to you and, what about your implants? I'm just saying, he's no weaker than you are.
Implants?
He's probably
Who?
stronger than we are, because none of us have implants currently. 'Cause none of us can afford implants currently.
He is trained in martial arts. He tends to wear excellent bullet protective vests underneath. And he has been known to take a lead line or two. So he may be under the influence a little bit. He won't be completely sitting duck.
Well, no,
Exactly.
but he's got a good chance of getting himself out of a lot of situations. I mean,
Ada turns around to you, and also, I'm not gonna lie, a few samples. Have you seen Arcane Fusion meals? Have you gone and got any? Oh my god, they're amazing.
Really?
Yeah. One pill is like a 3-course
Get
meal.
in with
3
that.
times a day.
No, you're
cheap.
cheating yourself.
They,
gonna
Okay.
be real.
I tell you what, you're in a hurry. They're
Never tried
brilliant.
it.
Skelly turns around. What a waste. Why would you want to have a meal without the pleasure of eating the damn meal?
Thank you, Skelly.
What's wrong with you?
Thank you.
They
Actually,
don't
Skelly,
even come with wine.
we're missing the biggest point here about your prospect.
Olivia.
I have a very, very serious question. Bro.
She's an exquisite cook, Dreams.
No. Has she owned cats before?
Sorry?
Has she ever owned a cat before?
Dreams. I thought I told you guys we're not making jokes at Frost's expense. Okay.
Well, given the familiars you
I'm gonna
guys
give him the
have
benefit
walking
of the doubt on
around,
this one, alright?
she does have a cat familiar as well. Pretty little white fluffy thing. I don't quite know why, but
We have too many cats.
So she's used to.
running
So she's used to cleaning up litter. Okay. See, you're good, Frost.
she'll have
Don't worry about
no
it.
issues with Frost.
Alright, I'm picking
I
up a
wouldn't be
mug off the
surprised if
table and I'm
Frost has some
yeeting it
issues
straight
with
at
you.
Dream's fucking head.
Fantastic. Dreams, you take 5 piercing damage. From
around.
both Frost and Jack Dale.
Oh, okay. All right. I deserve that.
Damn right you did.
All right, Frost. What were your thoughts? We were gonna say
Right.
something before dreams.
My thoughts are... How do I put this in the best way I can? I don't really have any skin in this game, I'm gonna be real. If you want to kill the guy, I reckon we could do it. If you want to protect the guy,
We could do it easy.
we could do it just
know
as
we
damn
could.
well. I mean, killing the guy is pretty good pay up right now up front. Money's better. Bit more risk.
Yes, it's the risk that I'm worried about.
Cal turns to you. I don't know about
Especially-
you guys, but I'm out to buy a cocktail dress. She heads out the front door.
I think I'll come with you.
Fuck, I wanted to say earlier that Killian is gonna do her like 20-step face, skincare routine.
Please
And
do.
then head out.
That's
So
fine.
do you want us
But
to
then
wait
she
for you?
just headed out.
No, she's going out alone. She's quite happy to go out
Oh,
alone. But
okay.
you guys can go out a bit later.
I'll wait for you.
Like,
Okay,
cocktail dresses?
Skelly,
What the fuck am I supposed to wear?
Skelly, put it down that we're gonna take the bodyguard job.
Ada
Everyone,
turns to you, Frost.
wanna-
How about a lead?
I think you'll be the one wearing the lead.
Oh my, is that an offer or a promise?
Take
Ada's
it either way
great.
you will.
Oh my god, you know that you would know, Frost, that it's fairly common for tabaxi to wear suits. There are tabaxi in jurors that wear suits. It's not unusual.
Yeah, but I mean, considering my stature and considering,
No,
I'm a
it's-
little bit more different than a regular tabaxi, getting a suit for me might be a little bit harder.
Nah.
Just gonna say.
Camilla will be able to sort you out.
It'll probably
Can-
need some tailoring, but okay.
Oh, that's what
Esme?
Camilla does.
Okay, then I'll trust in Camilla then.
Sorry, Strider, Esme, you were talking?
Can I approach Kellyanne?
Kellyanne?
Yeah.
You can try. How approachable
What
is
are
Kellyanne
you-
right now?
Why are you abusing your face like that?
What do you mean?
Like, you're putting, like, all of these things and, like, it kind of looks like you're smothering yourself. Why?
Well, can you really say that? I mean, look at how beautiful I am.
So that's making you prettier?
It's helping me.
Can it make me
Do you want to
prettier?
try it? Well,
Yeah?
You're a growing girl. It'll certainly help.
So what do I do?
As she teaches you,
All
Esme,
right.
make an intelligence check, please, with advantage from chat.
First, you clean your face with some cleanser, and then you put on some toner, and then I forgot the other steps.
So 13, right?
Sunscreen comes last.
That's a
13?
13, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to get the hang of it. You work it out. There's a little bit of lipstick just under your eyelid when you weren't paying too much attention, flicking it around. But apart from that, you're looking great. And Kellyanne picks it up and swipes
Am
it.
I pretty now?
If you keep on doing this every day, it'll help
You look fine.
take away
Rizay!
some acne or some scars.
Okay,
you may have.
the job is at 8:30, correct?
8 o'clock.
We're supposed to 8
And,
o'clock. we're supposed to
if
meet
you're
the
taking
guy?
the protection meeting, you will need to meet him at 7:15 at the Promenade Hotel.
Okay,
It's
I
currently
want
2
everyone
PM.
back here. I want everyone back here at 5 so we can go over equipment. I don't want us taking too much because we're supposed to blend in, but go off, make whatever preparations you want to, gather whatever you want to, meet back here at 5, and then we'll go meet up with them.
Skelly's
Hang on.
Go on.
Hey, Captain.
Frost.
You said not too much. You're saying I can't bring all the guns?
Skelly
You
turns
can't
to
bring every single gun you own because unless you can get a suit of holding to hold all of it, but anything else would just be
Frost,
too
do you not currently have a
noticeable.
belt that does that?
Ah, that's an excellent question.
You have a belt of many
Yes,
components,
I
right?
sort of do,
Yeah.
but that's mostly for ammunition.
No, there's
rather
2
than-
empty pouches which you can fit your guns in.
Oh, as well as the holster. Yeah.
And the holster, exactly. You'll be fine. You
I
can carry at least
guess.
5 guns.
Will I still be able to pack the rifle?
Yeah.
I mean, I might have to fold up the stock and then unfold it when.
No, you just put it into the component pouch, face down. Nice and easy. Skelly turns to Dreams. Dreams, were you wanting to get down to Damnation and back before tonight? Or have you got everything you need?
Dreams, I want you blasted out of your mind or sober. One of the two.
I have to
Does
choose.
Dreams ever do sober?
It's just,
I'm just saying, I either want him shooting straight or I want him not completely.
let me
fucked
put this
up.
simply. I need to go down to a particular place in Damnation.
Oh,
I'm due my weekly upgrade.
you want me to come with you?
I'd rather not go alone. Dane said he'd come over and watch the shop. He should be here in about 10 minutes.
Your wishes are my command. Your command, my lady. My command. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit. Oh, never mind. Shall we go?
And at that moment, Dane turns up at the door. And he comes in holding a note. Hey guys. Afternoon. How we doing?
Afternoon.
I'm assuming Skelly told you our news?
Something.
Can I do something?
Oh, you two are getting married.
As a
Marriage isn't quite there yet, but we're moving in together. Go on, Dreams.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
it was.
as we're walking out, I'm like loop my arm around Skelly. It seems I'm taking your lady, Dane. We're going downtown.
He laughs. Good luck with that. I don't think the surgery is the best place for a date. He says, just before you go, I've got a note here. It's from Simon from the Collusion.
We can deal with it after. We can deal with it after we have a job tonight.
It's very simple. It's only one
Can't you
line.
read and walk?
What if I take a peek at that?
Yeah, he hands it
what's
over
the
to you
note?
first. You read it. It says, keep Vekesh alive. We'll give you 250 plant.
Oh.
There.
Oh, all right. I'll relay that straight to Strider.
Yeah.
Yep, we're taking the. Well, we had already decided to take
Well,
the
that's
job
settled.
anyway, but that's more money.
Yeah, that's fucking
Oh.
settled. Right. Yeah.
Esme? What
Yeah.
color are your eyes?
Is that something I'm supposed to know? I never really looked.
Dark blue.
Okay, Bruno,
I
what
think
color is Esme's
possibly
eyes?
green.
Oh, they're a very slight tint of purple,
Oh, is that what it is?
Okay.
It's difficult with from this.
but generally black.
Okay.
Of course. All right.
Okay.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go. Get ready.
Are you going home to pick up a suit, or are you going to Camilla's to buy a suit?
I'm going down to an old suit tailoring shop that I knew
Camilla.
back in my
Oh.
couch
Ooh.
day days.
What's tailoring shop you know now? Okay, you're going. I've got to tell you, the only tailors in the damn town is Camilla's, so it's got to be Camilla's. I ain't got nothing
Okay.
else. Just throwing it out there. I mean, you could
I don't feel
possibly
like
get
going to
some
the
dodgy clothing down in Damnation, but in general, no. So anyway, we come to Dreams and to Skelly as she walks with you to the edge of town and to a strange-looking bar. You've been here plenty of times before. It's the back entrance of the Golden Gazelle. And as you enter in, there is a man standing at the top of the stairway. Is your password?
Am I supposed to know this? Skelly, help me out
You
here.
do know it. Let me just get that up for you. Cold
Just have
steel.
that pinned.
Oh,
Cold steel.
this is Damnation. We are in Damnation, right?
That is to get into Damnation, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can pin it in the Discord for you guys.
I know this. Cold Steel.
Very well.
See, who's more dependable than me?
And as you head down into the darkness, you see the beautiful purple lights. Everything feels a bit more calm down here. Everything feels a little bit more bleak. Scully seems to know her way around very well, and with confidence strides down through the paths and the winding pathways that lead between the buildings that are all up on stilts, and Eventually, you come to a place with a big green cross on its front. It says the surgery, big letters.
This the place?
That's the place.
Okay. There's a door, right?
There is.
Yeah, I'll just walk up and hold the door after you.
Where's the gentleman, Dreams? She comes in and she looks straight at Clyde. Clyde's a sort of thick-set Water Genasi. He's wearing white overcoat. He's got gloves on. And he's standing behind a glass counter and he looks at her. Oh, Skelly. Must be Tuesday. Same as always, yeah? She nods. You know, sometimes you should just write things down. Make life a lot easier.
Not wrong.
He takes a small book from behind his desk and he opens it up. And you see he takes a full page and places his hand on it, and then he gestures for Skelly to take a seat in what looks like a dentist's chair. She leans back and her eyes lean back. She closes her eyes and puts both fingers on her temple. You see him focus intensely. About 3 or 4 minutes pass. Skelly sits up with a smile on her face. Tell you what, I could take notes, but it don't feel like that, Doc. She hands over 40 plat. Thanks, Clyde. You would have noticed she's purchasing Total Recall. But she's not purchasing it for just a day. She tends to purchase it for a whole week. She seems to have some kind of deal going on with him. So each week she has every single memory of the last week up in her head. It's why she never forgets anything. It's why she's got all your accounts up to date. Clyde looks to you. And you? Are you a new customer? Or are you just an escort today?
Yeah, I'm an escort today. Maybe I'll be back in the future, but I like to keep my vices one thing at a time.
Scully looks at you. I can think of a couple of things that might do you some good.
I didn't know you were checking me out.
No,
I'm kidding. I'm
just saying, you know. A man like you should be able to speak many languages.
Not wrong about that. I do have the tongue for it.
Yeah. Well, anyway. Shall we? Or do you have somewhere you'd like to stop by?
Is there a clothes shop down here?
You'd be able to get, like, a couple of clothing-based items elsewhere, but not, like, a nice suit.
Okay.
So you could, for example, head to Raskella, where various sort of illicit goods and stuff appear.
So, my overlord, let me tell you what I'm looking for. Usually Dreams wears a suit in like little pocket square or anything. I think this time I'm going to have him like an 80s prom outfit.
Camilla's.
Waistband.
Camilla's.
Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah, if you were looking for like a protective cloak or, you know, a shirt that resisted bullets, you might head to Raskella. But if you're looking for good clothing that can be enchanted, you're looking for Camilla's.
Okay, I think I'll do that.
Okay. As you are headed back through Damnation, you're stopped by a man. Hey, your dreams, right?
The one and only.
Jylok sent me. Said you might need a heads up. Tonight, one of the people on the job, tiefling, heavy set. You'll notice him by the dark red eyes. Carries a shotgun. Okay.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
He'll be with others, but I don't have descriptions for him.
Understood.
Okay. And you head on out of Damnation. And we resume in Juras with Kelly and Esme. Lucas, are you going shopping for clothing?
I mean,
Scully has recommended it heavily.
I'm gonna kind of have to. He's reluctantly trailing along.
Strider and Frost, you joining?
Yeah,
Okay.
why not? I need something.
Well, then the 5 of you head out into Juras. And you are able to Um,
Do we spot Dreams anywhere along the way?
No. This is you exited only
He's
a
in
couple of minutes
damnation.
after.
Really, I was wondering if we were coinciding with him coming back or not, but yeah, fair.
No. It should be fine to just head on out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I message Strider?
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Do you think a 4-legged dress would be too much?
It's a cocktail party, and I don't think so. Just we don't want to draw too much attention. I want us all to be able to blend in with the crowd as much as we can.
Well, I'm not going to show up in a ball gown. You can trust me on that.
Of course.
Alright. Dresses. God, where will we find dresses? Is that
Camilla's
just
Boutique.
Okay.
It is the perfect tailors, since you will discover when you get there. You would know this shop.
I'll go into Camilla's.
As you all head to Camilla's, you see a fabulous 3-story building. As you enter downstairs, it is empty, but for one counter, where a lady sits. She's a beautiful elf. But give me an insight check, Kellyanne, with advantage.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh god, I rolled so low. That's a 9 and an 8.
Add the d6 because you got Bardic inspiration.
Get that D6. Forgot we had a bard on our team.
Yeah. I like
That's
that.
a 6.
Perfect. 16 will do it. Did you roll that on D&D?
15.
Sorry, can we just cut there a second out of character? Lavia, when you go to roll, have you got something on that doesn't roll to the campaign? Are you rolling
Did you
on
get the
Kellyanne's page,
D6?
right? I didn't get anything.
Yeah. Because the D6 I know for sure is to everyone.
I got nothing at all.
No, I see it.
I see it as well.
Weird.
James, you broke it.
I'll bring it back up. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Can you just roll something
weird.
else for me, Kellyanne? Anything? Yeah, thank you. It's working now. Don't know what happened before. So, with your insight check, you are able to tell quite easily that this is a fairy who has done her best to make herself look as pretty and as normal as possible. She looks over the counter.
Normal? You're gonna choose an elf form. Anyway.
Compared to the fairy and the tieflings and the genassis, you know, she looks normal to the real world, not normal to what's in Juras.
Right.
She gestures over to you. Well, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you as well.
Are you attending the party at the Fair Dock this evening?
Yes, we are.
Good. I have 6 workers ready. They are shelling up
Okay.
clothing for this evening. We should be able to do something in time. A couple of hour turnaround at most, as long as it's refits. If you want something custom made, a little bit of magic's going to have to be involved. So, what did we have in mind? Or did you want to take a look at some of the pre-made wares?
I'm looking for
I'll start with Kellyanne.
I'm looking for a deep green mermaid cut dress. Strapless, preferably. I also want maybe 12 button white gloves.
Will you need to conceal a weapon? I have a beautiful
Probably.
shoulder bag that just about works.
Yes.
It is magical in nature, but isn't too expensive. I just noticed there are no prices in Camilla's boutique. That's good, isn't it? I get to make them up on the
Yes,
spot.
give it to us all for free.
Marvelous. She says, well, the dress, let me take you upstairs. And, well, actually, Cirilla! A young water genasi comes downstairs. Kindly show this young lady. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Camilla.
Killian.
Killian.
Yes, I would also prefer it to be made from satin.
I believe the one upstairs is made from satin. Kindly
Wow.
show the Lady Kellyanne to the satin turquoise dress Second row, third one back. See how it fits her, see if we need to take it in for her. She would also like a shoulder bag in which she can conceal a weapon. And some white gloves, although I have a feeling the only ones we have are leather. Hope that will be appropriate, otherwise if you want silk gloves, we will have to make them for you.
Yeah, I feel like silk gloves would fit.
Silk gloves will
best.
cost you 180 gold. The dress will cost you 140. 240 if you need any adjustments made. The shoulder bag will cost you 500. Sorry, was that a bit quick? Do you want it back again? Or did you get it all?
I just see the dress.
The dress was 140, 240 if you have to have it changed.
Okay.
Perfect. She looks over there. The Water Genasi gestures up the stairs. Leads you up to the dress, where you see a beautiful turquoise mermaid cut dress. And she shows you to a changing room. And we'll come back to you in a moment. Strider.
I'm just looking for a nice three-piece suit, preferably just something newer than what I'm
Black,
wearing now.
grey, brown?
Black would be perfect.
Excellent. Any concealable pockets? Extra dimensional pockets?
One pocket in the jacket would be nice.
We have an internal pocket with extra dimensional capacity. If that'll work for you.
Of course. And a matching hat to go with it, and I kind of like tip my hat a little bit.
There's a whole row of hats upstairs.
Awesome.
I'll have the suit brought down for you. Carla! Can you bring down a black three-piece suit, gentlemen? Approximately 6 foot in height. Looks to be relatively slender. Extra dimensional pocket in the pocket. Perhaps a tie and a cravat, and bring down 3 hats. That suit, that match. Excellent. She looks over to Esme.
Oh, what's the security detail of the shop? Like, are there cameras? Are there, like, bodyguard security?
From what you can see, it is just a simple empty room, 1 counter, 1 woman.
Oh. Is there, like, a back room?
Upstairs. The wares are upstairs.
There's a back room.
No back room. Just the wares are upstairs.
Oh. Okay. Esme, I'm gonna look at her and say, do you have, like, a t-shirt and jeans?
Something simpler for you.
Yeah.
Thought you said you were going to the Fair Duck.
We are going to a cocktail party.
Yeah, my clothes don't determine how I behave.
No, but they do determine if you're let in the door, sweetie. I could do like a nice tight fit pair of jeans and perhaps a blouse.
Hi.
It's
How am I supposed to run?
Oh, that's no problem. We have them elasticated. Sorry, Killian. I'll come back to you in 2 seconds.
I'm definitely gonna look at Kelly and really like.
Oh, Killian's
confused.
upstairs, so.
Yeah, I'm
she'll say
asking
to
if
you-
I can hear this.
Yeah, she'll say to you, I tell you what, why don't you wait for your lady friend to come downstairs and maybe you two can find a medium ground together. Would that work for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Layla, can you come and get this lady and take her to the lady you took upstairs for the dress? And as you come down, she comes downstairs in Air Genasi and takes your hand. Come on, I'll show you the wares. And you get upstairs. Now, the security detail upstairs is very different. You see, standing at each corner is an Air Genasi. Give me a perception check.
With pleasure.
The Air
That
Genasi are
is-
armed with guns.
I'm gonna use a lucky point to re-roll that, just making sure I can do that.
Hey, you should be able to.
Whenever you make a
Under
roll. Oh, that's a 16.
You don't see any cameras. That doesn't mean they're not there, but you don't see any cameras. But you do see the 4 Air Genasis armed with guns. And what you see are 25 rows of clothing. There are high-up shelves for hats and bags and shoes. And there are 7 or 8 girls running around serving. Kellyanne steps out of the changing room wearing a beautiful dress that fits her perfectly. And is handed a pair of white leather gloves, and just for the fit, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes. I hope that the dress I do get is a forest green and not a turquoise.
Forest green, you say? I think we have the
Yeah,
same
it's
dress
just
in a
the-
few colours. Why don't we take you over to have a look? And she takes you
Alright.
over, and you
Oh.
see multiple colours, and about 12 along, you do see a forest green. They're all the same fit, so you'll be okay with that one.
Yeah.
And yeah, she says to you, well, we could definitely do that, not a problem. The gloves seem to fit you well, so we'll have the silk ones made in the same size. I wonder if perhaps... Perhaps we might find you some shoes, my lady. Or do you prefer boots?
I can run in heels.
Okay, very well. And she shows you over to various shoes. What sort of thing are you looking for?
Sorry, I need to picture this in my head. This is bringing me back to like my prom days. Black.
Excellent.
Which
Yeah,
straps?
There are plenty of pairs of black strappy shoes. You're able to find the pair that take your eye. She tells you they'll be 80 gold.
Okay.
Soon, Strider, you're brought down a suit. It's sort of exactly what you're picturing. 3 hats. 1 bowler hat, 1 wide-brimmed hat, and 1 sort of gangster's hat is the only way I can put it. 26, actually. Yes, ma'am. 26 rows.
I'll take the gangster hat with it.
She thought she might. That'll be 410 gold.
Of course.
The extra dimensional pocket, you see.
Mm-hmm.
As you reach into the pocket, you realize that it's elasticated and you can extend it outwards, so you can fit large objects in there.
Perfect.
Okay. You could probably fit Frost in there if you tried hard enough.
I respect Frost too much to do that, unlike some other people in the group.
Only you, then. Kellyanne, as you're well dressed, Esme comes up to you and we'll return to the two of you in a moment. Lucas, Frost, what the hell are we going to dress you two in?
I have no idea.
Come on, looks at you both. Perhaps a suit for you both? Something simpler? No tie, open shirt? That kind of look?
Sounds good to me. I've
Sure.
never done a posh thing in my life, so I'll defer to your wisdom on this one.
Yeah, that sounds good. I don't
Oh,
need no fancy
For
shit.
you as well, Lucas. So I did have in mind a double button suit, but if you'd like to also take the open suit, we have suits cut to give you some breathing room, if you know what I mean.
Sure.
Excellent. They're 240 gold for each of you. Please remember that just before this, you were each given 400 gold to spend.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I thought that was for the entire group.
It was 2,400 gold for the lot of you. Well, it was actually 2,000 gold for the lot of you, but there were only 5 of you. Dreams as yet is...
Alright, I'm just spending my own money because I forgot about that.
That's okay. So yeah, added at the end, so that it makes your life easier. So 240 gold for both of you. Nice easy suit. It'll be fitted. Pickup time's in an hour for Kellyanne and for Lucas and for Frost. Kellyanne, Esme comes up to you, and I've just noticed that we've typoed your name on screen. I'll fix that. As Esme comes up to you, she, you can see she's looking a little lost and a little fidgety.
Huh?
Not
Don't
fidgety,
fix.
but definitely lost.
You're not having a little look around wishing you could just nick some stuff off the aisles?
She is, but she wouldn't be fidgety.
No, I mean, to Kellyanne's trained eye seeing you pickpocket, you might look like you're scoping. That's what I mean by fidgety. I don't mean that you're obviously looking to rob the place.
Hey, Kellyanne.
Hey, Dollface. You doing alright?
I don't like the clothes here.
I didn't expect you to, but it's only for a few hours. For you, I would suggest probably a cupcake dress. It's poofier, but it is a shorter dress and it would let you run for a bit. You know, it's poofier, so it kind of sits above your legs when you run.
Yeah,
Like a ballerina?
The Genasi turns to you. Or
No,
perhaps
not-
a skirt and top? Might make it simpler if you're looking to run.
To clear up your confusion, it's not nearly as poofy as a ballerina dress.
Do you have something with a leg slit?
She holds up a
Nope.
black leather miniskirt down knee length with a side slit. That might be more your style.
Knee length.
I can always cut it back. We just can't make it longer.
Could I wear like black leather boots with that?
We've got small boots or knee boots.
To Kelly, and I'm.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking the agency.
Well, if you're looking to run, I assume that you're not able to run in heels.
Bold assumption, Kelly. A wrong assumption as well.
Do you want to run in heels?
I can run in heels.
I think running in heels is exhilarating.
I think it's useful, especially when you got Glocks attached to them.
Well, if you wear a stiletto, you can use the heel as a weapon. Anyway, what you wear is up to you. I give you my suggestion. However, I do think blue, green, or silver would complement your eyes.
Can I get like all three in one go?
That's up to them.
Wait, I've got a cool idea. You know what Kellyanne just said, Chop Lady?
Yeah.
Can I get a dress that changes color so I can get blue, green, and silver?
We have many like this. We call them chameleon dresses.
I'll take the chameleon.
Well, let me show you. They come in all sorts of shapes. She shows you a cocktail dress, sort of mid-thigh length, strapless. And as she turns it, I suppose would be a better way of putting it. It goes from silver to blue to midnight blue to purple, and then back to silver.
Where's the green though? Because Kellyanne specifically said it has to be
you
green.
want one with green in it. She says, I'm not sure I've got one with only silver, blue, and green, but I've got this. And she
Well, that's what Kellyanne said, so it has to be like that. Because it's not going to look good otherwise.
making a chameleon
What I
dress
mean-
in that time. It's not easy, but here, how's this? And she shows you one that it does have silver, blue, and green in it, but it also has purple.
I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah.
As she holds it up, even when it's still, from different angles, the dress looks to be different colors. It's
Wow.
shiny and shimmery, and it's very low cut.
It's like a rainbow. And Esme just gonna keep swinging her head to check out the dress. So how much is this?
400.
That's a lot. Do you
It's
sell all
magical.
the dresses for that
It's
price?
magical. No, the non-magical dresses are 240.
Okay.
240 if they're fitted, but there is a trick to this dress that perhaps you're missing.
Yeah.
Just to show you, either you or I will need to try it on.
I can try it on.
Okay.
I guess.
She sends you to the changing room.
Not that I want to, but I mean, sure.
As you try it on in the changing room, she says, just concentrate on wanting to be unseen. Stand in front of that wall there.
Make the dress disappear. Make the dress disappear. Make the dress disappear.
And as you look down, it's blended to the colours of the wall behind you. You'll have advantage on stealth checks while wearing this dress.
I'm like a wallpaper.
That's why it costs. Also, that pocket, just inside the cleavage, you can fit a sword in there if you need to.
How big?
The pocket looks tiny, but you can put as much in it as you want as long as you can fit it through the gap.
I'm gonna shove my hand in.
It just keeps going and going and going.
That's pretty big. Lady, tell me what. You probably never heard of me before, but my name's Hush, and I've got quite a, big street cred around Damnation and Gehenna. I kind of meddle, dabble a little bit with strings. Let's say someone sees me at the cocktail gala play with this dress. Would that Will that benefit your store?
It will. How about we throw in the shoes, the bag, and call it 400.
I'm
Pick out a pair of shoes and pick out a bag, and as you go. By the way, Kellyanne, you were given a clutch matching the dress that you could easily slide the entire rifle into.
Actually, sorry, real quick. Would it be possible to get the dress in a two-piece form? With the zipper in the back?
Sure. It'll cost you the same.
Okay. Alright.
Kellyanne always knows what she wants. So, you've got an hour before you'll have to come back and pick up all this stuff. You can probably send Skelly, as you will pay. But as you go to leave, Dreams and Skelly come in.
I didn't know it was a party.
Well, fancy seeing you all here. I'll be picking up their order when it's ready. Hi. And, come in. Oh, Skelly! Another dress for you today? No, I'm not going to the party tonight. I do need a dress for Friday, though. I've been given a 3-hour leave in the evenings. Dane and I are going for a special meal.
Minx.
But right now, we need something for this one. She points at Dreams. Well, what can I get you?
Well, I've already know exactly what I want. Black silk shirt, red vest, black suit jacket, pants, as well as some. I'll go with brown shoes, coffee brown.
Excellent. Any extra dimensional pockets?
Yes, please.
Just in the suit jacket or in the trousers as well?
Dirty. Sure, I'll put in the trousers as well.
Okay, in that case, it'll cost you around 420.
All right.
Skelly, it's okay. Just 20 is fine. She's given the others 2,000 to split, and she didn't give you anything because she didn't think you were going, so she'll pay 400 for yours. Yep. So the rest of Lucas and Frost, you actually made 160 gold on buying your suits.
Neat. Are we still in the clothes shop, or have we just came out?
Unless you have anything left to do.
I do.
Oh, on the way out, I'm just going to call back into the shop. Hey, Dreams, how's your head?
I'm perfectly fine. Why? Did you do something?
I thought you might have had a bit of a lump coming up or something, you know?
No, well, it takes a little more than that.
You tough bastard.
Lucas, what did you want to do before?
Where we are near the entrance, is there clothes there?
No. It's just a counter in an empty shop with a clean glass window. Floor to ceiling.
Okay, isn't it?
Oh, sorry. It's just how she lays it out. Floor 2 and 3 are the clothes. Excellent. Well, it's approximately 3:30. The clothes will be picked up at 4:30. Is there anything else you guys would like to do in the next hour before getting ready? Or shall we fast forward?
Tell you what I will do. Take a little time to check up on my well, if we're going back to the what's it called? The office, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're heading back right
I
now.
think so. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, sorry, I was struggling for words there. I'm a little bit slow today. But yeah, cat's got my tongue for sure. Yeah, I went and bit myself, but that's all. Yeah, I'll just head back there and double check all my guns and everything, and make sure everything's in order. I want to make sure I'm 100% prepared for this.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking picture.
I just thought everybody deserved to see that. It was a share of the Exos chat and it got me.
It's so good.
So,
also, just today, screw you, Josh. That's rude. Can't believe you've done me like this.
So, as the group convene outside and you all head back.
Could I ask something as well?
Yep.
Specifically to Kalindra. Yeah?
I have no idea who Kalindra is.
It's Cal, who used to be Ada.
Oh, yeah, she does have a full name, yes, Kalindra, sorry. Just Cal. Yeah, she's back at the house. Is that where you're headed, yeah? Are you going to ask her when you get there?
Yeah, thank
okay,
you.
Cool. Yeah, she's there.
Okay. Hey! So, we never actually got to finish a conversation that we were having.
Oh?
What do you know about Varus?
Varus? Again, I don't know who Varus is either.
Arcane Wonder in Gehenna?
Even mine jumps. My notes do not. So, yeah, he's a quiet guy.
Quiet.
Keeps himself to himself a little bit.
Affiliations?
He's connected to the Hellbringers, but doesn't work with them.
Okay. Thoughts on the collision in relation to him?
I don't think they give much of a shit what happens in Gehenna.
Gotcha. What about the lily bloom?
Exquisite food.
You said it was owned by a guy named Gannis, right?
Yes. He's a collector. Unusual. Collects strange instruments, histories, unusual books. Has a vast upstairs.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Shut up. What is with you and interrupting? He's an excellent chef. Good man, by all accords. He conceals
And-
somebody upstairs in the Lily Bloom.
He conceals.
Zerai.
Zerai.
Zerai is the Emperor's eyes in Gehenna. The
I
Lily Bloom
see.
is very protected.
I see. One last question.
Yes?
What are Gannis's affiliations other than the Emperor?
None as far as I know.
Thank
He's
you.
untouched by the Hellbringers. Even the Horus stays clear a little bit. The
Of
Lily Bloom
Gannis.
is... The whole Lily Bloom. It's a safe place. You go down there, no matter who you are, there's never trouble in the Lily Bloom. And if there is, it is quickly removed. He is also the owner of 4 Sifen. Warforged. They protect the place. There's a reason why there's never any trouble. They were a gift from Anarchesia to the Emperor, and he gifted them in kind.
Always useful, Kalindra. Thank you.
No problem. Jumping back to last session's notes, I just completely lost it there. As the hours go by, what are you all doing in preparation for the evening? Skelly pops out 4:30, brings back all your clothing.
In Killiard's inventory, is it safe to say that she has jewelry?
Yes. A lot of an excellent jewelry.
Alright.
Yeah. None of any particularly magical kind apart from the earring you wear. The small stud, which I'm assuming you wear inwards,
Yeah,
so that
just-
it's not really visible to anyone.
Yeah, just making sure that she has some options to look the part.
Sifen, if you look in your Access Bible, there's a whole section on them under political factions. Strider, what are you doing to prepare?
I'm going to use my Ring of Familiar and do something that Strider hasn't done in a while. He's going to summon his owl, Kronos.
What does Kronos
Just
look
because Kronos is an owl. He is I summon him as like a Fey Celestial type owl. He has glowing blue eyes. And then his feathers are a mix of like a light brown and then a little bit of white in like the front where his stomach is.
I love eyes that blow.
They blow wind.
Yeah, and sorry, you said his name was?
Kronos.
Kronos. Ooh, shout back. I like it. We had a Kronos the owl in Good Sagravia at the beginning. I think actually we do have an image of Kronos somewhere. If you bear me a second, I'll bring that up. Where have I hidden this? There we go.
There he is.
There is Kronos in his glory. Excellent. And what is he doing?
I'm just kind of talking with him, going over just like I want him like watching the outside of what's the name of the place again? I'm sorry.
The Fair Duck. You would know that at a cocktail party like this, it is also perfectly okay to bring your familiars in. Lots of people have their familiars milling about.
Yeah, I'll have him. Just telling him I want him like watching, scanning the area for anyone that looks shifty, stuff like that. Just another set of eyes that I can rely on.
Yep. Fantastic. You do so. Frost, what are you doing?
In preparation?
Yeah. Don't give me too much detail.
I'm just gonna do regular routine maintenance and just make sure everything is in top-notch condition. So if I need these guns, they are gonna work perfectly.
They're polished, they're pretty, and they fit in your pockets.
And clean.
And clean. Dreams. What do we find you?
We still have a lot of time. I'm just have my box open, just looking through all of my how do you say extracurriculars in there. So I don't have everything right now. I'm just currently in my room, smoking a cigarette and just looking through everything and just thinking about exactly how we're going to do this. Is there anywhere I can get a drink though? Not from downstairs. I want something a little stronger. Yeah.
The Merry Minstrel next door. There's a good selection of alcohol.
I think I'll head over there.
Okay.
Gonna get a drink. Anyone coming? No? Okay.
You know what? Sure, I'll join you for one. Why the hell not?
Alright, come on,
Don't
kitty
get
cat.
too blasted.
I'll let you off on that one.
So in the Merry Minstrel, they have relatively standard drinks. Your whiskey, your gin, your brandy, your beer, your wine, your vodka, and they do sell a couple of interesting cocktails. First of all, the Dragon's Blood, which grants you an extra strength, and secondly, the Godfather, which gives you the Lucky trait, as per Halfling. Both of which will only last an hour. They're pretty nice. They're 30 gold. Any spirit is 20, and wine and beer is 10. Soft drinks 5.
Okay. I'll...
Greeted by the bartender.
Hey, what's up?
Well, good evening to you.
Evening.
For somebody who stays next door, it's been a while since I've seen you guys in here.
Hey.
You know how it is. Work always keeps you busy.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, let me get a Godfather.
Of course. Just let it go.
Excellent. Slide that over.
The bartender's called Kane. You would know him. Playing in the corner is stunning Air Genasi. Playing the viol. And playing it beautifully.
Female or male?
Female.
Okay. Hey, could be male and stunning. Can also have a whiskey, Kane. Thanks.
Of course. It's 50. What about you? She looks to Frost.
I'm working tonight, so I'm gonna go for something lighter. Just a beer for me, would you?
Okay.
Kindly. Thank you very much.
60 overall, or 50 for you and 10 for you?
I'll slide my gold over. I'll take out my flask and pour the Godfather in. Hope you don't mind if I take home.
I didn't see it.
Thanks. And I'll drink my whiskey.
Excellent. Okay. Keldian, Esme, what do you guys do?
Well, if it were Killian's choice, she would probably be, helping Esme with makeup. But Esme might not want that. So.
Oh no, Esme needs some help. Give me a performance check with advantage. You're well accustomed with your makeup. Let's see how well you do. Jesus,
well, first roll is a 24.
Yeah, I see that. Give it another one. Let's see if you crit.
See if you crit.
If you crit, she's gonna look prettier than you. Good, you're all right then.
Actually, I could make that happen.
No. I mean, literally, a nat 20. Other than that, there's no chance.
No, I could actually make that happen. I've got a nat 20 saved from potent divination.
Ah, that's really cool. Yeah, save it for something where you're trying not to die. So the two of you are make-upping, and Kira, you're not on camera, by the way. Oh, I see you're talking. That's fine. He just completely disappeared from the camera. As two of you get ready, and Dreams and Frost have a drink. Strider's having a long talk with an owl. What's Lucas doing?
Lucas is in his bedroom. I just want to preface that on the outside door of his bedroom is a sign hanging up saying, stay out.
There's no solicitors?
Yeah. And yeah, he's in his room. He's dressed, and he's looking at himself in the mirror. And he's gonna take out his black diamond necklace and put it on. And it emits a soft black glow from it.
Good.
That's it.
And so we'll fast forward time a little bit as 6:30 rolls around. Dreams and Frost come back in.
Wow. You know you're not so bad, Frost.
Cal comes down the stairs and I'll be attending tonight,
sir.
but not as part of the protection. I'll see what news I can pick up. You see she's wearing a knee-length red dress. It's pretty. Very pretty. And she's not looking at like Cal at the moment. She's looking like an air genasi with flowing white hair. She tells you her name is Florence. How do I look?
You look great. Oh, let's not forget, we have a date.
We do?
We do.
Very well. Remind me closer to it.
We'll do.
Damn.
Is that Kalindra?
It is.
On the topic of dates, do you have one for tonight?
2.
You are everything.
They're brothers. Twins, in fact.
Stop right there. Stop right there. You're so
Wow.
funny.
A short and excellent evening. We're going to the after party. Wait, I didn't put that in the notes, did I? Yes, unfortunately Nikos will be holding an after party. I assume it'll be in Gehenna. In Damnation. I'll need to go. There'll be a lot of news down there, a lot of information.
Oh, do you have a +1?
I have a feeling that all of you might be invited. If you go to the party this evening, be careful. Nikos' after parties are often a dangerous affair. Or so the rumor said.
Dangerous on...
He plays dangerous games. Bets. Especially for women.
I'll side-eye Kellier.
Am I allowed to make a grand entrance down the stairs, actually?
Please do.
Is
Give me a
that the end
charisma
of the
check.
conversation, though? Because
Give me a charisma check with advantage.
Please, minor illusions, some
Oh,
lights to
God.
support Kellier with this.
yeah, I am
And
rolling
those red
terribly.
carpet.
Highest
Okay.
one is a 9.
You look fantastic, but you can't walk for shit in that dress.
Bardic.
You sort of strutting around like there's one breast sort of having a funky chicken on the right hand side. Like it's not looking great, but you manage to make your way down the stairs, and nevertheless you dazzle regardless.
Alright, so I would like to point out that under the second piece of the dress, she is wearing black tights, but they're short, so like you can't see them.
Okay. Excellent. That'll be helpful when you're flipped upside down. As Dreams and Frost go upstairs and get themselves changed, or downstairs, depending on where their bedrooms are. Strider, you've got yourself suited and booted?
Yes, I've been debating whether or not I'm not gonna do it. I was debating whether or not if I wanted to ask my wife to come with me, but since I feel we're on the job, I don't think it's a good idea.
You do not want your wife in a bullet fight. Lucas, it just leaves you upstairs.
Yeah, I'll head on downstairs with Dimitri laid on my shoulders.
Okay. Starting with Lucas, at this point, I'd like you all to explain how your characters look. In general,
Okay.
not necessarily in terms of what they're wearing, but more how your actual character looks, facial features, etc.
Okay, well, from day-to-day life, he's about 5'9", 5'10". He's got kind of short black hair, but it's pushed back. Fuck, I can't remember what color his eyes are, but his eyes are a color. I know
I thought
that.
they were black.
Blue.
Oh, they're blue? Okay.
No, I drew them.
Ask the
blue.
artist, they're blue.
Perfect. They're blue eyes. He's quite pale. he's quite slim. He doesn't have like a lot of muscle on him, but he has a little bit. Generally, he wears like really tattered clothes that have like rips on him. He has a tattoo on his chest that looks like a sun. And he's always got attached on his hip like a little chain and then a like black ornate lantern that glows blue. But today, this evening, he's wearing like a tight fitted dress shirt, white with a couple of buttons undone, tight fitted black trousers, and black shoes. And I think he looks great, but he probably doesn't care.
Excellent.
Edgy
Frost, how do you look as a character?
And he's got black wings, obviously.
Muted Frost.
I think Jamal went to get out of his chair for a moment.
Oh, okay. Keldian, how do you look as a
Alright.
character?
Killian has red hair. Her skin is tanned. She has the most captivating golden eyes. Like, as a player, if I've only once in my life have I seen eyes that captivating. It's hard to turn away from it. But they exist in real life. That's her eyes. Obviously her body is well developed and she clearly uses that to her advantage at times. Her hair is normally pulled up in a high ponytail, as it's easier to work when your hair is not in your face, but today her hair is down for the occasion, you know, 2-piece forest green mermaid dress, 12-button length white gloves. And she's wearing a pearl necklace and some pearl earrings and a pearl bracelet to kind of like pull that entire outfit together.
Beautiful. Sounds good to me. How does Esme look?
So she's your typical human. She has purely black eyes. She's got light gray skin. She's 5'8" with 130 pounds because she's poor and she barely feeds herself other than what she steals. Usually her hair, no, literally every single time her hair is in 2 buns placed on her head with some, it's braided with some blue streaks going through it. You notice that she's got some face drawings that she does usually to remind herself of stuff, and whenever she's not talking, she's taking notes.
Can I just double check? You said she looks like an average human. She isn't human though, is she?
No, she is your typical human girl.
Okay.
As human as they come.
However, if anybody watched the intro, they'll know that your race is different. Or uses the overlay. But yes, she looks human to all intents and purposes. Strider, how does your character look?
So Strider is a hybrid genasi of a air and a water genasi, and so his skin is that, you know, air genasi sort of light blue, and his hair is that water genasi light green, and then his left eye is bright green, and then his right eye is that same like lightish blue that his skin is. Across his left eye, he has a scar over his eye, and then he usually just wears a suit very similar to what he's wearing now. He likes to come to work prepared and looking as nice as he can, and then just on his hands, usually he keeps them wrapped like a fighter, like a boxer would. But if you take it off, you can see there are a bunch of like scabs and bruises on there from his time in the mob.
Okay, excellent. Dreams, how does your character look?
My skin's slightly tan. My eyes are brown. I have shoulder length hair. I usually keep it in a little ponytail. Usually I'm wearing a suit. The suit's a little dirty, a little frayed. It's a little green tie and a pocket square that I kind of use for multiple things, but whatever. Usually wearing black shoes, and you know, I always usually keep my hand in my breast pocket, but you know, that's for extracurriculars, and my gun's on my hip. Tonight though, I decided to clean up, let my hair out. So like kind of falling over my face. I have a few more rings on than I usually do. My ear is slightly pierced. I'm kind of not hiding the tattoo I usually hide. I have a black silk shirt. I have this little 3-piece suit, crimson vest here, gold buttons. Black jacket, black pants, brown shoes, and a belt.
And are you currently sober?
Yes, but being experienced, I know to plan out my high. If that makes sense.
Okay. So you're still riding the high of earlier on this evening?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, you will have disadvantage on initiative until your next slide up.
No problem.
Okay. And Frost, how does your character look?
Which one would you rather right now? How he normally looks, or how he
Just
looks
in
right
general,
now?
as a character, not like what he's wearing.
Right. No, as a character.
You put
Frost. Yeah, well, Frost is a tabaxi. Looks very tabaxi, except snow leopard.
Black fur?
And, huh?
Black fur or white?
It's more so going to be this sort of silverish sort of grey with black spots and sort of white highlights around them. As for how tall and bulky he is, well, he's a little bit taller than your average person of the world. Not a huge amount.
Sort of like 6'3".
About that, maybe a little, maybe 2 or maybe 6'2", 6'2" or 6'3", around that sort of. Depends on how straight he's standing, I guess. And yeah, he's pretty skinny build. He's certainly not a particularly stocky or muscular tabaxi by all standards, but it's good enough to be able to carry all the gear that he needs. So he looks a bit bigger and bulkier when he's, fluffed up with his fur than he actually is. That's one thing for sure.
So, the group's all dressed to the nines. I'm ready to go out. For once, in Jurors, it's not fucking raining.
Well,
you need to head to the Promenade Hotel, which is high up in Jurors Upper. One of the more prominent buildings around. This is a very fine establishment.
Normally I'd feel pretty out of place and uncomfortable without my overcoat, under which I can... sorry, you was typing in the chat there, sorry. I'm not sure if you meant for me there for a second,
No.
but yeah, no worry. Yeah, normally I'd feel a bit uncomfortable about that big bulky overcoat, which not only helps to keep my fur lovely and dry, but hide and stash my guns a little bit better, but no rain. Yeah, it's
The coat is still
a weird
fine.
time
It'll
to
be
be
cold.
wearing a suit
It'll be
always,
cold
but
later tonight.
yeah, it's weird. It's always a weird time to be wearing a suit if you're me, but better conditions now than ever, I guess. Really, huh?
So, you head down the dimly lit streets. Twilight's upon you. And you get down to the Promenade Hotel after about 20 minutes. You're 10 minutes early. He asked you to meet at 7:15, but it's 7 o'clock, just past. And you see an incredibly beautiful building. There are windows lit with multiple colours. And as you enter in, you see a large cascading waterfall falling down into a fountain in the center of the room. And there are elevators that are just discs of floating silver light on either side, and a long counter of black marble flooring, and a thin red carpet leading up to the counter.
Damn, certainly never seen anything like this before.
Behind the counter stands a very well-to-do human.
Were we given like a card or something we were
I
supposed
was
to
just
say?
told to go in and ask him.
No, this place is impressive.
I walk up and I
As you
They,
walk through the
what do you-
doors, you sort of hear a... And as you turn, you see a Warforged either side of the door. They nod their head and they gesture towards the counter.
go up towards it and I say, "We're here to see." Are we here to see again? What's his name again?
Vikesh?
Yeah, that's the guy,
Okay.
Vikesh.
Yeah. And you would be?
Strider, from the Silver Bullet Syndicate.
Ah, excellent. Yes, take the second elevator on the right. It will take you straight to the penthouse. Mr. Cadron is staying.
All right, let's go.
Alright, I'm in, let's do it.
Okay. As you all get onto the elevator, the woman at the bottom gestures, Air Genasi, and the elevator begins to rise.
Nothing to hold on to now? Just,
Uh,
oh, that's gonna feel weird.
It feels like it's gripping your feet.
Oh. That's clever.
And as the six of you rise all the way to the top past the waterfall, past two golden statues of eagles, you arrive in the center of a room at the very top. There is a grand piano and 4 large sofas. Upon one, 2 very bulky humans are sat in suits, but you can see they've got guns strapped to their waists. On the third sits a shorter tiefling, with a gun at each hip. And on the next couch, lazing back, there's a human, his feet up, smoking. Who the fuck are you? How'd you get up here?
We were hired.
Father! Some weird people at the door. A man comes out. He's dressed very elegantly in a double, sort of like a Japanese suit, doubled over, buttoned on the far left. He's very well dressed, all in black. He nods deeply to you. You must be from the Silver Bullet. Is that correct?
We are indeed.
I'm Vikesh Kadram, a pleasure. Sorry for the manners of my son here, he's learning. This is Nikos. These here are my guards. That's Carius. That's Mavros, and he points to the 2 humans. And that there is Lokai. And gestures to the tiefling. The plan is to have you all blend in this evening, but I will still take you in the car if I may.
Of course.
When he says car, he doesn't mean like the sort of car that you and I know. This would be a carriage drawn.
Figured.
Excellent.
If you don't mind, Mr. Vikesh, am I allowed to call you that?
Yep. Vikesh is absolutely fine. Of course. And you would be Keldian, is that correct?
Yes. I would like to take the role of your secretary tonight. I feel as though me being close to you, well, if anyone tries to come after you, they would need to go through me first.
Excellent. Kilea, take the night off. You see a very beautiful female woman sort of smile and head into another room. She turns over to, he turns around to Strider. You would be the leader, is that correct?
Yes, indeed.
Excellent. I shall allow you to post your men and women as you wish.
Thank you.
Hey, Vic.
Hi, you would be Esme, is that correct?
Let's go with Hush. So, could you get me a gig performing?
Tonight? No.
So you're not that important. Okay.
Esme,
Unfortunately, I have already requested the services of somebody else. I do not wish to change who's playing at the music. Ricala is renowned for his music.
Do they have a band?
No, he will be playing alone.
Can I back them up? Strategically speaking here.
If you don't
she is.
mind, I would rather you didn't perform this evening, but perhaps after the jazz winds down and the party is a little more active, perhaps you might then take a role.
I'm just being considerate that a place right up center would give me a more keen view of anyone that might be attacking you.
I see your thinking. However, the piano will be set low. I didn't want him to steal the stage. The bar is the highest area. Well,
I could
suppose you
bartend.
could station on the balcony above.
I
In
could
fact-
bartend.
Well, that might work excellently. I can have you slipped in there. That wouldn't be a problem.
Oh.
I must say, you all appear a little quite formidable. Come.
Well, me?
All of you seem formidable in your own ways.
Yes, that was a compliment.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Thanks, sweetheart.
We'll be able to hold our own, that's for sure.
Good. I hope my men don't get in your way. They tend to stay very close to me. They're a necessity. Should the job go well, I will be speaking tomorrow afternoon. I will need some innocent bystanders who are watching my back. We'll see how tonight goes. And
Of course.
I must ask, have you eaten? Nikos is lazing back on the chaiselong. He was the asshole that said, "Who the fuck are you?" when you walked in.
Yeah.
Isn't he the one that wanted to kill his dad?
But
Yep. That's
Scott
it.
doesn't know that.
I message Esme and I message the entire group, and I'm just like, don't mention it. No need to be causing a scene right now.
Hey, boss, don't you think it's... You think we should be traveling in the car with him? Will Nikos be in the car with him? Do we know that?
I can ask.
They will not.
I don't know. If we're supposed to be really inconspicuous here, I mean, other than Kellyanne, who's going to be going as the secretary, shouldn't we kind of hang back a little?
Fear not. Oh, sorry, you didn't say that out loud, did you? There was that
No,
message?
that, yeah, that was in the message. Yeah.
I relay that relay what Dream said.
Yes, I had considered this. We are not arriving at the front entrance.
Oh,
I'll be very inconspicuous, and I'll be able to get into the party separately.
VIP.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And there'll be 3 cars. Myself, my guards, and you, if you don't mind, ma'am. And we'll travel in the first. Your group will travel in the second, and my son and his compatriots will travel in the third. He has his own team of guards. They'll be waiting at the entrance. In fact, the cars are ready. Please. Let's
Can I
descend.
just...
Of course you can, Esme.
Can I have a word with his son before we go in?
Turn to him and speak.
Huh?
Turn to him and speak. He's right there.
Hey!
What do you want?
Just wondering... You know, your dad, he's getting old. I'm sure the family business is gonna be passing down to you soon, right?
My father is 42 and in excellent health. I see no reason why
Esme.
that should change.
So,
Unless, of course, he has incompetent guards around him.
of course. I mean, it's just great to be here, you know, to just be able to go to a party. I've never been to something like this.
You're not here to party, you're here to work. Oh, God only knows why he's hired you lot.
Yeah, who knows why he hired us? We're really bad, to be honest. I mean, it's I mean, this all this like security thing. Tell me, so you seem like a man with a lot of power. I mean, I just get this energy from you. Am I wrong?
It's a shame the feeling isn't mutual. He stubs his cigarette out on
Totally.
the floor, on the carpet, and he gets up and walks straight out.
What is he wearing?
Simple black suit, black shirt, no tie.
Armor?
You would assume that there's some form of under armor, but nothing that you see. He also appears not to be armed.
And how do people react when he stands up and walks away? And how do people react when I'm talking to him, specifically his friends?
They're he doesn't have any friends there. He only has his father's 3 guards. But even they are wincing. Nikos is dangerous.
Okay, cool.
Hey, is it something you said, Esme?
I'm just intrigued.
Well, what do you want to do about him then?
I know we're here for a job, but I can't help but feel that there's some kind of gold ley line that I can tap into under all of this.
I like the way you think.
Just need to figure out what strings to pull.
Well, shall we? And he gestures towards the elevator.
Yeah. As we're in the elevator, Vikesh is with us in there, right?
He is.
Alright.
Vikesh and his 3 guards.
If you
Is
don't
the
mind
sun
me
with us?
Sorry, no, the sun went on ahead. Kalyan, go on.
If you don't mind me asking, how does a secretary typically act around you? You know, so that I can get into the part.
She listens but doesn't speak. She takes notes when necessary. Here. And he takes a folder out of a very small pocket, but it's a large folder. This is usually Kalea writes in that. And in general, she stands approximately 2 feet behind me to the left, is the tradition, but I was never one for traditions. If you want to break them, please, feel free. The most important thing is that you look attentive, and you will, of course, at least pretend to remind me of the names of each person we speak to. But fear not, I will recognize everybody on sight.
For this occasion, I'm afraid I will have to break tradition.
Good. You look like the sort of woman who excels at that.
You have no idea.
As the elevator reaches down and you all walk out the front, you see 3 carriages. None of them are pulled by any sort of animal or anything. They are pulled by magic alone. And they are excellently appointed. He steps into the first after his bodyguard opens the door and gestures for you to follow him, Claudia. Yep.
Have we checked the carriages?
No, but
That is like what
they
we're
were brought
looking
by
for.
his men. So you would assume that he's probably going to be okay. Nikos is already in the back carriage. If you want to inspect your own carriage, you'd be welcome to, but doing so to his carriage would probably step on his guard's toes.
Boss?
Okay, we're not here to step on anyone's toes. That's his guards. We are not here to be direct bodyguards.
And if he dies before he gets to the party, it's not your job.
Exactly.
Just saying, we're being thorough. Hey, we want 5 stars, don't we?
Well, Kellyanne, as you get in, give me a perception check.
Just so I've got this right, the son is the one who put the hair out for his dad, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
That's
I'm
a nat
gonna-
one.
It's a nat 1. You notice that the champagne is extremely expensive. Nothing else, you don't see anything else. You just see the bottle of
Okay.
extremely expensive champagne. And,
Wait.
sorry, go on.
Sorry, I know that I interrupted, I think Josh, but really quick before we get into the carriage, I want to summon my familiar. I named him Hyperion.
You did. Let us bring up an image of Hyperion. Explain to me how he looks, she looks, gender, anything about him that we should know, or her.
Hyperion is a female Norwegian forest cat. So, very fluffy cat. It doesn't show that in the picture, but he is an orange tabby cat. Hyperion will be flying behind the carriage as we go.
Excellent. And as you all step into your carriages and notice that they're very well appointed, Lucas, go on.
I'm just gonna quickly telepathically say to Strider, if the son and the dad can stand to be in the same room with each other, that must mean they have a good relationship. Why doesn't he just kill him?
I message back that, from what I understand, the son's most likely due for inheritance. And if he is found that he killed his father, then that's going to, 1, get him in a lot of trouble for killing someone, and then 2, it's going to rule him out for inheritance.
Excellent.
Yes, but
That without
you
the
can-
insight check. Go on, Lucas.
poison would do the trick, and it wouldn't be necessarily led back to him.
It's also a factor of it's his own father.
So-
That some level of that will always mess with someone unless they're truly sick.
I think he must have thrown that away the moment he hired someone to kill his dad.
However, as you are in the carriages and approaching the party, we will take a short break. Welcome back to Gehenna.
Yeah, man.
That was exciting, wasn't it? As you all alight from your carriages, you hear the sounds of the piano playing from inside. And a strange-looking beggar steps up towards Vikesh. And he says, "Oh, young one, what ails you? Are you okay?" Please, mister. I'm hungry. Vikesh gestures to his bodyguard. Please. Give him a couple of samples. And 500 gold. And you see that the beggars are working in pairs. As the second one approaches Nikos. Carriage behind you guys. Nikos pulls out a gun and shoots the beggar in the center of the forehead. Get this trash off the streets, he says to his bodyguards. Here, the demonstration of father and son is more starkly demonstrated.
Can I
Vikesh
message
turns-
Kellyan?
You can in a second. Vikesh turns to his son. You really must not only learn the art of diplomacy, but also that of charity and friendship. There's no reason for that, son. Just because you're willing to play with these common thieves and schmuck of the streets, father, I do not wish to be associated with them anyway. Esme, send your message.
Eddie, if you have a second with Vikesh, could you try and figure out the dynamic between him and his son?
I've tried my best, but he told me that his secretary typically doesn't speak. I'm sure people will give me strange looks if I do.
He also told you to break tradition.
I feel like there's something going on between them that it wasn't mentioned in either of the contracts and that we definitely don't know.
My only problem is that as his secretary, it would be strange for me not to know. You know, if I ask out in public.
I got you.
Sorry, I don't know why this has happened in between a break, but it has. Okay. And you enter into the large banqueting hall of the Fair Duck from the back entrance.
Oh.
Go on, Dreams.
No, before we go, I think I will walk up to Nikos real quick.
Okay.
Um,
He gives you a strange look. What do you
Hey.
want?
is this like your kind of affair? You like these things?
No, I can't stand them.
Hey, want some haze? Okay. Yeah.
I don't do the soft stuff.
Oh, listen, I'm just trying to be a little, I'm not trying to get all crazy. Just a little bit. Calm down.
And besides, I don't like mixing. And he gestures just inside his lip. Oh, you see,
Oh.
he's got a lead line burning.
Ah, okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll just do this by myself then. I'll stay outside for a little bit. I won't go immediately. I would hope they would
Well,
save my, let
He's
them know that I
already
will
turned
go
to you.
there.
Vikesh turns to you all and says, well, apart from Kellyan, if you'd like to follow in shortly. I'm sure I'll be okay for a few moments.
Of course, I'd like to discuss with my group plans.
Excellent. So, Kellyan, you are led in. But everybody else remains outside. It's fair to say that somebody will keep you informed via ear comms.
Mm-hmm.
So you can listen in on this conversation and contribute if you wish.
Perfect. Alright, so what I'm thinking, May, you said you were going to go help bartend. Keep your ears open just for any information, anything like that. Dreams, Frost, Lucas, the usual gist. Look around for anyone suspicious.
Mhm.
And if you see anyone, try to take them out quietly. You don't want to cause a disturbance at the party.
Quick God question. Has Dreams informed everybody else of what the information he was given in Damnation?
Not yet, but since we're all talking now, I'll say it though. I was given a little tip. Just be on the lookout for a tiefling, heavyset. He's carrying a shotgun.
I was told he was identifiable by his red eyes.
Yeah, red, deep red eyes, I believe it was. So we want to just be a little bit careful about that.
Also, a bit of a problem there with doing things quietly, boss. When was the last time you knew, like me, to have a quiet weapon? We might have to
You know
get
what
on
I
that
mean.
sometime, yeah?
Take them into a back room. I don't care. Just try
We might
not
have
to
to
do
get on
things
that
out in
sometime, though,
public.
yeah? Get me something a little bit,
Hey, Frost, I
bit
thought
more.
cats are quiet.
My guns aren't, my buddy. My guns are not quiet, especially that boomstick. That thing goes off,
May,
yeah, that thing from a mile
I want you
away.
to go in first so you can start getting comfortable with the bartending before everyone starts getting here. We're gonna go in
Dreams.
at different times.
Dreams.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that might overdose someone?
Not currently.
Anything I can mix?
Well, I have a few things.
What are you trying to do?
Hey, come on. This is my budding compatriot here. She's asking about some very specific extracurriculars. Let her explore.
When she says overdose,
I mean,
that's why I get concerned.
The only thing that you have that might create an effect is giving somebody the entire set of sprint in one go.
yeah, that's what I was looking
That's
at. I
gonna
was
make
like,
your drink really, really bright blue. So
I can work with that.
into drinks is probably not ideal, but you could make it work. But the most effect you're going to get out of it is that they'll be distracted and a bit hazy and euphoric. They won't. Nothing's going to knock them out. He's got.
I'll lean over to Esme. So, are you looking to kill or are you looking to knock out?
Let's just say I'm looking to debilitate some bright-eyed tiefling that I might come across at the bar.
Oh. Well. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. I'll
Yeah, give me a second on that one.
Mhm.
Because I think there's something that would make a lot more sense, which
I think I have.
I think both you and Keldian and Frost all have something that would do this.
I
I
do.
wasn't paying attention. What?
I believe all three of you are carrying poison of some sort.
I am not carrying
about poison. I
poison
have
itself. I have a kit for that.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure I do not have a poison.
I'm very sure I
only have
tried
a-
to give you
Yeah.
poison.
You did not give me a poison.
Yeah,
I know you gave me some.
Sorry, Keldian, go.
I'm proficient with the poisoner's kit, but you didn't give me anything.
None of you have oil of target.
Mm-mm.
No, I do not have target. The only thing that I have, which is any kind of oil, is slipperiness.
Assassin's blood. Not gonna.
Oh dear, first the lesion in the oil. What next?
I see. We did give you guys some items, but due to the removal of UA, I think some of you have lost out on them.
UA?
Unearthed Arcana.
Arcana is no longer on a...
I'm guessing a mix of drugs could work.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the effects of mixing a bunch of drugs into somebody's drinks. I also thought I gave Midnight Tears to somebody.
So,
Yeah, but feel free to add a Midnight Tears to your inventory, Frost, and share it out if you wish.
right, yeah, I'll do that real quick. But out of curiosity, how comes we don't have UA anymore?
I don't know.
Oh
It's a
wait,
D&D Beyond
I do
decision.
have a Midnight Tears.
Keldian's got it. Thought so. I thought somebody else had Ivana's Whisper. I'm sure somebody had one of Target. It was meant to be Frost. Quite a few of you should be carrying some poisons.
Can I have some?
Esme, you can take a crawler mucus if you want.
What will that do?
Paralysis
Perfect.
on contact.
See? Didn't even need me. So capable.
Right before we walk in to the establishment, I'm gonna spritz just like 1 or 2 spritzes of perfume of bewitching. And then
Excellent.
head in.
Okay, so Keldian heads in and piano is playing. The party looks nice. You follow Vikesh closely as he speaks to various people. You know, good evening, that sort of thing. Give me a perception check. It's not a drug on the drug list. It's just a poison. You'll find it just by adding crawler mucus.
That's a
which,
10.
with an S on the end. Well, at 10, you see plenty of partygoers, but nobody appears overtly threatening. Esme, you were going in next?
Yeah,
Pass
I'll
them to
go
bartender?
straight to the bar.
Yep, somebody looks over. Must be Esme, you're the bartender for this evening, aren't you? One of the
That is
extra
me?
bartenders. Good evening, I'm Raquel. I run the bar here.
I'm going
pleasure.
to ritual cast Unseen Servant.
Excellent, you won't be the only person using one.
I don't think I don't say that out loud, by the way.
I gathered. No, I'm just letting you
I'm
know
gonna
that
sit here
you
with
most certainly
Luca.
won't be the only person using an Unseen Servant. Some of them are using Mage Hand as well, so magic is very commonplace. Yeah. And as the rest of you group up, you see Nikos heads in. And that's your cue to follow in.
You.
You're able to assimilate yourselves into the party well enough. I'll take a perception check from the lot of you.
That's a nat 20.
That's a 15.
Mr.
15 as well.
20.
Yes.
You see one of the security guards at the door is a tiefling. Heavy set. Can't see his eyes from here, but... There
Am I
is
able
another
to,
tiefling. Sat at the bar, drinking. He's a little less heavy set. Those are the
Am I
two
able
tieflings
to-
that stand out. Go on, Frost, sorry.
Am I able to communicate to people telepathically with this, or?
Yep, you can easily just
So we
go,
have our
"Hey,
earring.
over
Yep.
there."
Okay, I'm going to pass on the information that prime suspect that I've seen is the first guy I mentioned. There is a guy at the bar that is worth checking out, but I'm not sure if he's the one, and I somehow don't think he will be.
Okay.
I'm kind of say to Esme, I'm like, Esme, check out the guy that's at the bar right now. Just watch him. You don't have to talk or
Esme,
anything like
as you
that.
look over at the
Watch him.
tiefling at the bar, you notice he has dark black eyes. He asks you for whiskey.
I'm gonna just quickly message Dreams. You said bright red eyes, right?
Indeed, I did.
Whiskey, huh? Is that like your poison of choice?
Always.
Cute. You know, I've got a trick in my hand. Mind if I show it to you?
If you must.
It's my speciality. I'm gonna pour the whiskey and cast minor illusion to get the drink to change color. And I'm gonna make it a bright red.
He casts minor illusion and makes it a bright green.
Enjoy. I'm gonna be doing it all night, so drinks are gonna be changing colors.
You like your unusual items and stuff like that. Well, perhaps you should come visit me sometime.
What's your name?
I work in Nex. My name's Scribbles.
And where do you work?
I work at Scribbles Knickknacks in Nexon. I come with a business proposal for Mr. Cadram.
Well, I'm gonna put the drink down. Best of luck, Scribbles.
Thanks. And continues with his whiskey. As you look out over the party, you see that the entire hall is carpeted in deep red, matching the velvet plush curtains. Furniture is all the richest mahogany, and the chandeliers light the room gently. Over at the piano, you see a tiefling sitting, playing the piano. He's renowned throughout the land. It's probably not your assassin. And he's playing the jazz. There's a wondrous selection of nibbles, including caviar, finger pastries, sweetmeats, seafood, cheeses, laid out along the banqueting table. And Ere Genasi walked through the party, carrying trays of champagne and of canapes.
Ooh, champagne sounds nice. I think I'll take one of
You
those.
may do. Quite easily as they pass you.
I'm gonna start like circling the room, like keep my eye on everyone.
Give me an investigation check.
That's a 3. I ain't investigating shit.
Champagne's nice,
I wouldn't be drinking.
but it is nice. You acknowledge that you like the glasses. That's what your investigation check gets you.
But I'm gonna tell Dimitri to like keep focused while we are doing a fucking job.
You see him a little bit distracted as somebody else also has a mimic cat familiar. And he looks a little excited, but then he hears you and... alright. See, he's eyeing the buffet table, but apart from that, he doesn't look like he's going to be much trouble. Strider, where are you at this moment?
I'm probably just moving through the crowd, trying to keep my eyes open for anyone that looks suspicious, but also keep my ears open to see if
Give me a
there's any
perception check.
gossip or anything like that. All right. 15?
You see one particular gentleman is up on the balcony. He appears to be holding a rifle of some sort, extended, low. You also hear talk from a couple of tabaxi who seem to be talking about how far they've travelled. They're desert tabaxi, more regularly seen. And they're currently discussing a very strange gentleman who accosted them at the door when they first came in. You hear a name mentioned at some point, Brack. Nothing else. Kalyan, as you are...
The name mean anything?
No, nothing at all. Kalyan, as you're standing with Vikesh, you notice Nikos off to the side. The group of cronies. A couple of those cronies get up and come over to introduce themselves to Vikesh. Give me a perception check. You see that they're both wearing the Gaoshai rings. Both,
Okay, I'm gonna
both
let
Earth Genasi. Yep.
Strider know. And then I'm gonna have Hyperion kind of like circling
Yep.
the area in the sky. Does he see anything?
A lot of familiars are flocking up above. Nothing specific. Most people have noted the guy with the big long rifle up the top, but certainly Vikesh has also noticed it and doesn't seem particularly bothered. So I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Alright, I'm gonna have Hyperion come inside.
Oh, right, sorry, outside.
Yeah.
No, nothing of particularly unusual. Strider, you will have noticed that the majority of the people standing around Nikos are wearing Gaoshai rings. There's at least 8 of them there. You would assume that, from your knowledge of the Gaoshai, give me an insight check.
Uh, 24.
Yeah, you know that if a member of the Gaoshai was hit, make the hit, they wouldn't be hanging about out in the open with their ring on. You can assume that the hit's not going to come from them.
I'm gonna message everyone. I'm gonna say, Gao Shai is here, but they are not the ones committing the hit. They wouldn't be out in the open like this, but watch your manners towards them either way.
Dreams.
Don't want to start any trouble.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, Captain.
Dreams, where are you?
I'm making my way through the party. Drinking and just, taking a walk around, and I am keeping my eyes out for just any suspicious characters currently. Anyone who just makes me feel a little weird. Also looking for, I'm not sure if he'd be here or not. Also looking for Guylock as well.
Guylock?
Guylock.
Definitely wouldn't be at a place like this.
Figure, just saying.
But as you pass the door, you do see that one of the guards at the door is most definitely your heavy-set, red-eyed tiefling. And you notice this because he's just swapped with another guard who was guarding the door, and he heads over towards the area behind the bar. As you see him come, he heads out to the back into the kitchen.
I got our target. He's in the kitchen.
Hello.
I'll go to the kitchen.
Is there another way to the kitchen? Can I? No.
Well,
No,
yes,
it
but
doesn't
it's
have
from
to be.
underneath. So.
You don't. It doesn't have to be you, Esme. I just want someone to go after him. I don't want, like I said, to have a quiet evening.
Yep, as you head in, Esme, you'll see that he's pouring himself a glass of water.
Hi.
Evening.
Are you working a party?
Yeah, I'm a guard here. I work at the Fair Dog.
This is definitely the tiefling we're looking for, right?
He fits the description.
Oh, I've just come here to get some stuff to restock for the bar.
Right. drinks down his water. You can see he's getting ready to leave the kitchen.
Can I insight check his body language?
Yeah.
Tone of voice? I'm gonna use my point of lucky, because that's a 9. Yep, that doesn't work.
Nope.
You can keep using luck.
That
deal.
doesn't.
Luck
He's
point.
absolutely fine. Yes, Frost. Frost, you said? What?
No, I was just like, yeah, that won't do it. That's
No, he seems perfectly fine. He finishes his water off, and he walks over to where he now stands by the stage. There is a small elevated platform. No one's on it, and you notice that there is a guard at either side of the stage. The one on the other side is a Earth Genasi, and there are also 2 at the back of the stage, a Water Genasi and an Air Genasi. One of them, the Air Genasi, brings out a strange-looking object like a podium with a large disc at the front. You recognize this to be a speaker's podium, and they place this at the front.
Is there somewhere where I can stand, where I can get sight of the guy that
Up the
just
balcony.
left the kitchen and the guy with the rifle
Go up to the balcony.
at the same time? Yeah, okay. I'd like to head up to the balcony then and just hang around looking out over and just watching.
As you go up to the balcony, are you
Actually,
attempting to be stealthy, or are you just looking like a party goer?
Just looking like a party goer.
The guy with the rifle turns to you. Hey,
Hi, what's up?
come closer.
Yeah, sure. I'll just head over a little bit closer.
Speaks quietly. You're those silver bullet guys, right? You had to watch over.
You know, you're well informed then, huh?
No, well, yes, I'm the 4th guard. I'm one of Vikeshi's men.
Got it.
Just in case you're wondering why I'm training a rifle on his head.
I just wanted to get overwatch of everything that was going on, to be honest.
Yeah. Shifty looking guard, left-hand side. He's pointing to the Earth Genasi.
The tiefling.
No, he's pointing to the Earth Genasi.
Oh, alright, okay.
There's something wrong with him. Look at the way he holds his weapon. You notice that he's holding a rifle in his hand, but he's not pointing it down at the ground like the other guards are. He's got it tilted slightly up, like he's ready to fire it.
Ah,
Give me an insight check.
yeah. He definitely doesn't really... Insight check.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful. That's only a 5, yeah.
Give it to me with advantage,
rolled a
actually, given
terrible
your
today.
knowledge of guns.
Oh yeah, that's a bit better. That's a 16.
Yeah, that'll tell you that actually what this appears to you is that this is somebody who is more accustomed to firing his rifle than your average guard.
Okay.
He's used to
So-
using his weapon, not just carrying it.
Right.
He's competent.
Yeah. That guy right there. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. He's no guard.
Maybe he is. Maybe he's just a good one.
Doubtful. Highly doubtful. I've seen people like that before that know how to use their kit. He's something else.
We'll see. We'll see. I'll keep an eye on him. Lucas, where are you right now?
Still, keep on watching people, keep on watching that tiefling without trying to be too inconspicuous.
Okay, you feel something a little unusual. Give me an Arcana check.
Are you sure you don't want an intimidation check? 'Cause
Yeah.
that's like a +6.
What did you get?
I got a 10.
Yeah, you know this feeling. Give me a perception check and look around the room.
That's a 3.
You don't see them, but you
Shit,
feel
no.
a presence somewhere up above you.
Okay. I
And
can look
could-
upwards.
potentially be invisible or potentially hidden well. Are you notifying anybody else about this?
Yes. I am gonna because I can't touch everyone all together, can
Yeah,
I?
you can.
Oh, you can?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm opening the group message. There's something in this room that's hiding itself.
Any idea well?
possibly above us.
Am I able to get sight on Lucas
Well,
right
where
now?
you're standing now, make a perception check with advantage.
Advantage, got
Because
you.
you're up on the balcony.
It would be the perfect way to kill someone.
That's an 18.
There's a fallen devil on the rafters at the very top.
Right, I'll relay that straight away. Fallen Devil on the rafters, up above.
Keldian, the group has stepped away at the moment. You are left standing with just Vikesh and his bodyguards.
Also, I'd like to take one more moment to pass on the info about the Earth Genasi as well to the group.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Long Strider on myself since
Yep.
we're alone.
Vikesh turns to you. Are you enjoying the scenery and the music?
It's quite lovely. It's been a while since I've been to an occasion like this.
Would you
whether
like a
it be
drink?
job or not. No, I don't drink on the job.
An excellent attitude. Wish I could say the same as he finishes his champagne. And you see, he just puts his arm out behind him, and the bodyguard just hands him a champagne off of a tray, like it was sort of like he'd pre-planned it almost. And then the tiefling bodyguard leans close to you. There's something strange up the top. Somebody's watching.
Sir, are you sure you should be drinking? I'm very worried for your safety.
Me too. That's why I'm drinking.
Fair enough.
That's
I
also
like
why
this
I
guy.
paid you. I can help, right?
It's a good answer.
And he turns to Loki. What do you mean somebody's watching? Of course somebody's watching. Everybody's watching. I'm about to make a big announcement.
Hyperion, sweetheart, why don't you take a fly around the room, see what you find?
He also sees the fallen devil up the top. Wings spread, watching down at the party. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Alright.
What was what?
I don't know, just a big noise came from Discord somewhere.
Oh,
Anyway. Yes, Lucas, you look like you're desperate to speak. Spit it out.
So you said he's on the rafters, so is he outside on top of the building?
No. He's at the rafters at the very top of the building. This building is almost 90 foot in height.
above
He's
me
Right
even
at the
though.
top.
Inside the
Yeah, he's
building.
50 foot above you. He is inside the building.
Okay. Apart from flying, which I'm not allowed to do and would make a big scene.
That would make a hell of a scene.
Yeah. Is there any way to get up there?
No.
Then how did he get up there?
He has wings.
Blue.
Okay, can you get up there through the roof? Is there like an opening or
He
anything?
would have to fly straight up there. You would assume that he's been there since before the party started.
Yeah, I was about to assume the same, yeah.
Don't make this easy, do you?
No.
Can I I'm gonna message Frost, and I'm assuming that Frost relayed the information that the guy with
Yes.
the rifle was. All right, yeah. So then I'm gonna tell him to notify the guard with the rifle who's watching everyone that there's someone in the rafters currently.
I'm gonna.
to-
Alright. Right. I'm gonna. As I'm next to the guy with the rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your eye on the Earth Genasi for the time being. But there's a guy above you in the rafters.
He glances up over the top of his rifle. Fallen devil?
Yeah. Yeah, and I got spotted by a group.
Go on, Claudia.
Cause a scene, but Hyperion could do, typical cat things and probably make him fall. Scratch at his face.
Well, you might
maybe
want to
make
listen
him
to
lose
what the
his-
rifle guy is going to reply with first.
Okay.
They're usually in the employ of the Horus. Possibly not here as an assassin. Perhaps as a watcher, a listener. Perhaps he has
That's
a
a
different mind. But
That's
as far as I know, the Wet Boys have sworn off for this. And that's usually what a fallen devil would signify.
sorry, say that again. You cut out twice, didn't it?
The Wet Boys are often fallen devils. And they've sworn off of this mission.
Understood.
Give me an insight check first.
I'm gonna telepathically.
Oh, not with
say-
advantage. No, that was only a 5 then. Sorry.
Sorry, go on.
I'm going to telepathically say to Kellyan, is it possible for you to send Hyperion up there to speak to him or her?
Yeah. Are you sure you want me to do that?
I mean, it's the only thing that is the only way to get information subtly. I mean, this whole place is full of familiars. No one's gonna notice one flying around.
I'd like to take the moment to relay what I was just informed from the guy telepathically. I'll say I can't verify that it's true or not.
No, neither can he.
I make an insight check about the information.
No, I wouldn't have said you would be able to, really, would you? Let's be real. It's probably...
Hi, Tyrion. Why don't you have a little chat with him?
Well, this ain't gonna go subtly. As he gets to about 20 foot within the rafters, he hits an invisible barrier of force. And it's relatively hard. You see that he sort of turns over in the air and flutters down a bit. He's blocked. Somebody else doesn't want to be disturbed.
Gotta be real. That probably confirms the suspicion about just being there to watch.
Vikesh turns to Killian. I'm going to make my speech. Stand behind me
Please
to the
do,
right.
sir.
This is their moment.
Okay.
He steps up to the disc and he taps it. Good evening, one and all. I have come to make an announcement, and as you know me, I'll keep it nice and brief. Today I have pledged 16,000 plat to the cause of the collusion. I do not intend to return to Anakesia for a while. I will be traveling and ensuring that those who are unfortunate and not cared for in their businesses are tended for as best as they can. I cannot influence the underworlds of these cruel and vicious nations. But in the overworlds, people should be given respect that they all deserve. And so we celebrate, and we celebrate with a raffle. Please purchase your tickets at the bar. They are 1,000 plat each. And all proceeds will go to the collusion. There are some wonderful items to be won, so please, invest wisely. And enjoy. Have a great party. And as he steps forwards, Kalien, make a perception check.
Bardic inspiration on Kellyan, please.
From there?
20?
I don't think so. You're at the bar. But
That was a
20.
nat 20,
Rose
wasn't
drink.
it?
No, but it was a 20. Kellyan, you notice the Air Genasi pull his gun out. You will need to roll initiative. Kellyan will have the first action before initiative happens.
Ah, shit.
I'm casting Fog Cloud right away.
Let's take the initiatives first. Dreams? $15. Esme, 13. Frost.
That's a whopping 10.
Strider.
21. Oh, good tonight.
Kellyan.
17.
And Lucas.
4.
Kellyan, you're casting a fog cloud. Is that correct?
Yes.
And what are you doing in terms of movement?
So just to be clear, in terms of how this works. So you said that I have a turn before
And then you will
initiative,
have your own
technically,
turn.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would cast Fog Cloud before, like, when I notice it, and then I'm grabbing him, and I'm Misty Stepping.
Oh, why have the cameras
stage.
all vanished? Alright, we're going to play without a battle map. Don't know why that's happened. You're going to Misty Step with him off the stage. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, in which direction? Forwards into the crowd?
Yes.
I'll just turn the music down a tiny bit. Okay, and you're able to do so. At this moment, you notice, all of you, that the 3 Genasi, not the Earth Genasi, the other 3. Sorry, the 2 Genasi, the Air Genasi and the Water Genasi, and the Tiefling, have all drawn their weapons and are stepping closer to where the fog cloud is. Strider. You're 60 foot from the stage. What are you doing?
I'm going to move through the crowd, stealthily get as close as I can to 30 feet, and then I'm gonna.
What's your movement
Bonus
speed?
action. Yeah, 30.
Okay, you're able to get 30 feet away. You're still within the crowd at this point.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out my. Or before I do that, I'm gonna bonus action try to hide in the crowd.
Yeah, you're able to duck behind someone.
And then I'm going to pull out my gun in it and try to shoot the tiefling.
You will make your shot at disadvantage because of the fog cloud.
Alright.
Please do.
Sorry, guys.
No, it was an excellent move.
Yeah, no, that's good. It's a 13.
The gunshot goes off. Makes a loud noise. You hear the crowd. You see the crowd. Sorry, duck down to the ground. Some of them move away. A space is cleared around the fog cloud, and as the space clears, Strider, you notice Keldien pulling Vikesh quietly to the side by the bar, where Esme is. But your shot doesn't hit. Does that conclude your turn?
I'm gonna put my gun away, and I'm just kind of gonna like challenge real quick.
Okay. Keldien, we'll come to you.
Wait, I already had my...
You acted pre-initiative, and now you're acting on initiative. Yeah, you got a bonus
Wait, I
turn because
thought-
you were right next to him.
No,
Yeah, my
I go
bonus
before you in
turn-
initiative.
But my bonus turn was Fog Cloud. My actual turn was Misty Step.
That's an action. The bonus action counts as just your pre-turn. Although that is 2 spells. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll take it as that then. So your action
Okay.
is to grab him and Misty Step. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't count it as 2 spells in my head. I just went action spell, bonus spell.
Okay.
Okay, at this point,
Okay.
the tiefling will... no. He'll dash into the fog cloud, swinging his dagger wildly. He hits no one. Dreams, we come to you.
Do I see Killian? With Vikesh?
You do.
Okay. Are there windows here or no?
Yes, but they're far behind you.
They're far behind
180
me.
foot away from the stage.
Okay, so. Do I see any of the Genasi or the Tiefling?
From the where you are, you will be able to see the Earth Genasi, who appears to be trying to defend Vikesh. You will see the Water Genasi to the right, of the fog cloud, who seems to be making his way to the edge of it.
Okay. How far was it? How far would it be for me to get upstairs if I took a dash
45
action?
foot. Upstairs, up the balcony, or up to the stage?
I want to get up the balcony so I can see down
Oh, 20 foot.
onto them. 20 foot. Okay, so I'm gonna head up.
But it is a staircase, so it's that's 40 foot of movement, right?
Okay,
what's the
so
word?
yeah.
Uneven terrain or something.
Yeah, I got
Difficult terrain, that's what I'm looking for.
difficult terrain. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Brain would not find that word.
It's
But half
fine.
up the staircase will do, to be honest. You'll be able to see quite clearly from there. The staircase
Okay, so
goes
I'll
up
go-
a whole 30 foot, or 20 foot.
Okay, so I'll go halfway up so this way I can see.
Yeah.
And I'll go ahead and I'll just blast the tiefling.
What's the range of Eldritch Blast?
120 feet.
Oh yeah, you blasting him. Roll to hit.
See if I hit. Yep, that's a
That'll
20.
hit.
10 damage.
Mm-hmm. He hurt.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yes.
Does that conclude your turn?
Actually, I'll run up and just like hit him with the Eldritch Blast. Gotcha. And then I'll take out my flask and take the swig of the Godfather drink.
Mm-hmm. You will re-roll any ones for the next hour.
Mm-hmm.
Esme.
I'm going to cast invisibility on Vikesh, and I'm going to tell Kellyan, get him out of here. I'm going to jump on top of the bar,
Okay.
and I'm going to grab my VO and say, everyone, I'm so sorry if you're scared, but I hope you're enjoying the show. We couldn't, of course, go through an announcement like this without a celebration that's equally as thrilling. Now, may I say, it is happy hour at the bar, so get up and come over.
A few people look a little confused. Give me a performance check.
I'm I'm gonna use my predetermined nat 20 for a 27 roll.
Okay, now give me a persuasion check.
It's 27.
No, give me both. So pick a nat 20 for one, and then give me the other.
Okay. So performance, I'm gonna roll.
Okay, yeah,
and
I
then
thought you
the
would do that.
persuasion would be the nat 20.
Yep.
You know, I love that you've now sending them all to the bar, which is where exactly Vikesh is.
That's perfect. He's the ultimate distraction.
Performance is 20, persuasion is 27 with a nat 20 on persuasion.
Fantastic.
Fucking
so
hell.
performance means that you hit at least half the audience with your voice over the gunfire.
Get up!
That's what you were looking for. Persuasion, all the half that hear you look around. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what the gun shop was for, but they come up to the bar and the very first person comes to you, I want to buy a raffle ticket.
Go on! We're doing 2 for 1! 2 for 1!
And
I'm gonna look at Kellyanne. Get him out!
Okay, yeah, unfortunately it's not her turn. A gunshot goes off across the... Oh my god. Yeah, across the fog. It's a 27 to hit, but he's firing at nothing.
He's invisible, so yeah.
Well, he's firing at the fog cloud, so there's no one in there.
I thought the fog cloud dispersed.
Nope.
No,
Oh,
it
what?
stays because it's a concentration spell. So as long as I'm concentrating on it, it's still gonna be there.
Frost, you're up.
Right. Who can I see that isn't in the frost cloud right
From
now?
where you are, all three of them. The tiefling
All three
just
of them.
entered it, but you know where he is.
Right. So there's a tiefling, and the others. Run by the other two with me real quick, where they are. And
One
what they're
Genasi and Air Genasi, guns and daggers. Sort of imagine them in a triangle. Tiefling at the front, the air and the water right and left. None of them are more than 60 foot in range from you.
Right. I'm gonna just call out real quick to the guy beside me. I'm on the water Genasi.
Okay.
Pulling out my my semi-auto rifle commander.
Mhm.
Take aim at the water Genasi, and I'm going to pop off a shot.
Yeah, the only place above the bar is the balcony where he currently is. Yep, take a shot.
That is 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's going to hit him for 11.
Okay, he's severely wounded.
And I'm going to action surge, take a second shot.
Okay.
Ooh.
That one is a 17 to hit.
Yep.
That's
hit.
12.
What did Genasi get?
I'm going to transmit that real quick. Transmit and relay the info to everyone else. One down. I'm getting the next one after.
Okay. Yeah, Genasi summons a large gust of wind and blows the fog cloud across the stage. Realizes there's no one there. Turns. Can't see Vikesh. And bolts for the door. Using 30 foot of movement speed. Lucas, you're up.
Is it just him?
No, it's
Is
him
that
and
the
the
other one?
tiefling who is now at the center of the stage, swinging wildly at nothing.
Okay. I was gonna do something,
At this point,
but
despite Esme's performance, some of the crowd are definitely still wary. They're hearing gunshots go off. They're
Sure.
seeing people fleeing around, but the other half are kind of still over the bar and surrounded, and they're not really paying attention to anything. You've
No,
got
I
a
was
clear line
gonna-
of sight, is what I'm trying to tell you.
I was gonna do something, but it doesn't seem like the threat is really that big. So it doesn't matter. I'm gonna. Does flying count as an action?
That depends entirely on your character.
What do you mean?
It depends on your race.
But my race is an angel slash devil.
Does it require an action to take your wings out?
No, my wings are always out.
Are they?
Yeah, always flashing people with them.
Oh, you just have a flying speed at 25 foot? No, that's your 25 foot movement speed.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
I don't know where
No,
I.
I've got to, because some races like they have to get their wings out, like the ASMR, for
Oh
example.
no! Yeah.
Cool.
Right.
He has to
Yeah, no,
he has
just
to
fly.
avoid knocking people out when he turns around.
Yeah, no, 25 foot movement speed in the air. Up you go.
Okay, I don't know where I am in proximity to the door that the guy's trying to run to.
In the way.
What?
The door's behind you, he's in front of you. You're in between him and the door. He's got 180 foot to make it to the door. and you're 45 foot away from him, so he's now 15 foot away from you, right in front of your face.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought I made that clear. The door is behind you guys, the windows are behind you guys, the stage is in front of you all. I would be using a battle map, but it fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's like Eldritch Blast.
I'm just so confused. Okay, I'm gonna like fly up from like above the crowd.
Yep.
Yeah. And I'm gonna stretch out my hand and fire a like crackling blue bolt of energy into that guy.
Into the air genasi. What do you
a bit aggressive.
What do you cast?
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll to hit, please.
That's 23.
That'll hit.
And that's 3 damage. I'm sure it tickled.
Why did that not come up? Are you rolling on D&D Beyond?
Yeah. Don't have any dice.
That'll come up again.
Oh, there we go. It's just roll.
I'll re-roll it if you want.
It's just arrived. 3 damage. Okay, cool. He's mildly wounded. And we come to... Sorry, does that complete your turn?
I will tell you. No, that is not the end of my turn. Who is closest to the tiefling?
Ally-wise?
Yes.
You. Strider's below you. But you're the closest.
I thought he was on the stage.
He is, but Killian's at the bar, Esme's at the bar, Frost and Dreams are on the balcony, and Strider was quite far back, so he's not quite moved as far forward as you have. Yeah. I'm sorry we don't have a battle map right now, but you are the closest.
The stage is close to the door?
Oh.
No. The stage is 30 foot in front of you. The guy is 15 foot in front of you. The door's 140 foot behind you.
Oh my god.
This is why we need battle map.
I would give it you, but then we'd have no cameras. I don't know why it's not worked. I have to reset them all. So in the meantime, for fuck's sake, shoot one of them. What's your bonus
I'm
action?
not shooting. Besides, I can't shoot. That's
What's your bonus action? What are you trying to do?
I guess I will shield the face myself.
Sure, that's a great plan. Because you're the one who's going to get shot next. Strider, you're up.
So I'm 30 foot away from the stage.
From the tiefling and 15 foot away from the genasi.
I'm gonna turn to Lucas and I'm gonna message and be like, "Can you take care of the air genasi?"
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Alright. Then I'm gonna run up to the tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming that I already have my knuckle dusters on, but if I don't, I'll put those on.
Fine.
And then I'm just gonna punch him.
Cool. Roll the hit.
21.
That hits.
And 8 damage on the first one, and then bonus action, I'm gonna hit him again.
You just hitting him again, or are you flurrying? Oh, you can't. You're level 1.
I can't do it yet. I'm level 1.
Cool. Bash it up.
25 definitely hits, and 7 damage.
What is with this game log? Can we put it in like a normal place? Thank you. Yeah, okay, he's majorly wounded. Kellyanne, you're up.
Can we get out the... going out...
You would take him out the side door that you
bar.
brought him in. So behind the bar, underneath the balcony. If you want to get him out.
Okay.
It's a 30-foot walk.
I don't think... Okay. I feel like I should, but I kind of don't want to, because there's all these people at the bar, right?
Mm-hmm. And his 3 bodyguards are also have come up to you. And they're also surrounding him. If you want to tell him, kill a bitch, feel free.
Yeah.
Can they see him? Because he's invisible.
No, but they saw Kellyanne move, and they assumed that she had him. They moved him, and also, yes, actually, they can. Just realized.
Alright, I'm going to stay with him because I don't trust NPCs, and I'm going to tell them to, kill people.
Yeah.
Okay, keep your head down, Mr. I forget your name.
Vikesh.
Vikesh.
Yeah,
Mr.
Vikesh.
Kadran,
I have it somewhere.
Cool. Are you also going to shoot backwards at anyone, or are you just gonna hold him for now? 35 foot to the edge, I see. 50 to the tiefling.
I think I shoot at disadvantage.
What are you trying to shoot? The sniper?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Super disadvantage, and also it will let out the loudest shot ever right next to the bar. No, I wondered if you were gonna like throw some magic or something from like your other class.
No, I can't. I've used all my spell slots, so
yeah, no.
I'll just stay behind.
Do
with
not
him.
get that sniper out here. It is not appropriate.
Do not. No. You need far away for that.
The tiefling will swing his dagger at Strider. That's a 14 to hit. Nope. That's an 11 to hit. A 13 to hit, sorry, and a 15 to hit.
None of those hit.
Okay, cool. He swings his dagger 3 times, he misses 3 times. Dreams. You're up.
Okay. I'll look around and then run over to Frost real quick.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting pretty thick down there, and I'll look at the tiefling.
Yeah, it's looking kind of wild, man.
Hit it with hit another Eldritch Blast.
Yep, over hit.
Natural 20, 25.
Yep.
Nail him.
16 damage.
He's dead.
Nice
then,
shot, man.
And I'll look at
stands.
I'll look at Frost. And I'll say I never gave anything, and I'll pat his gun and cast magic weapon on that. Your weapon now has +1 to damage rolls and attack rolls.
Read my rules. You can't do that.
Oh yeah, that shit.
You can bless a bullet. That'll only be the one bullet.
Sure, next bullet.
Next bullet. Okay.
Is that going to work for any gun or just the one specific
just the
gun?
one that you're holding in your hand.
Ah, right, okay.
What gun you want?
Shotgun. I've got an idea.
All right. Gotcha.
Oh, don't shoot your shotgun from up there. You'll hit everyone.
I am not going to do it from up there.
Esme.
I've got an idea.
Esme, you're up.
Jump down on top of him.
So there is someone like directly next to Lucas, right?
They're underneath him.
Well, hey.
Is anyone within 5 feet of my team?
No, I know what you want to do. No, sorry. That won't work. Unless you can move Strider instead.
Is Strider within 5 feet?
No, but he could be if you moved him. Yeah, no. Not really, yeah. By the way, this Genasi is not looking healthy.
Oh, he won't be
He took
looking
a
healthy when I'm
Eldritch
done.
Blast
then.
already. Oh wait, yeah, he took an attack from Lucas already.
Yeah.
So.
Lucas is going next. I'm going to give bonus action Bardic Inspiration to you. You can add a 1d6 on your next roll.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on that Air Genasi, which is a
He
15.
got a 6 on his wisdom save. And,
That's 3d6.
sorry, no, he got a... Jesus Christ, he got a nat 20 on his wisdom save. Alright.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm rolling to everyone. You can see that. Sorry. That's a nat 20.
Oh, that's my turn.
Okay.
God damn.
Frost. Shoot.
That's cool.
Right, how far up is this balcony?
30 foot.
30 foot. That's not a problem for me. How far away is he horizontally?
30 foot.
30 foot down, 30
Yeah,
foot
But
across.
you're also going to have to jump over the bar.
I've got feline agility. I can go very fucking fast.
Alright. But can you
I'm
get
gonna
over
try.
the
I'm
bar?
gonna try to land on top of him.
I need a 15 plus acrobatics check if you want to get over that bar.
15, nat 21 with the check.
Okay, easy. Jump over him straight away.
Yep, jumping straight over the bar. I am jumping right down on top of him, pulling out my shotgun, and I'm blasting him right in the back of the head. Shy.
Roll to hit.
Get him, kitty
One in
cat.
that one.
Fuck!
One in that one.
You called it. It's a nat one.
Oh my god, that's
The gun
that's a point
misfires.
blank shotgun.
You take 3 points of burning damage.
Ah.
God, that's so,
And he
that is
sprints
so
away from
poetic.
you. Straight past Lucas.
Ah.
Lucas,
Okay.
20 foot behind you. Now is the edge, and I see still running.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, Kelvin, I'm not going to answer that question.
Great.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm gonna extend my hand and like a ball of light, and, like grow.
Wait, can I? I can't
Shoot
say anything,
out.
can I?
What?
What's-
No, I wonder if I could. I was like, Maybe you want to take him alive? Up to you, Lucas.
It's a bit fucking late. He's dead.
No.
Really dead. Go, Lucas. Bolt us what? With a who?
All the light grows and then.
No, that's what you get for interrupting him, Dreams. Yeah, he's very dead.
16 damage.
He's very, very dead. As they all lie down on the floor.
And then since I'm already flying, I'm gonna fly up to where the barrier is.
It's very solid.
Yes. And I don't know if he can hear me through the barrier. But I was just gonna say, hey, what are you doing here?
I can hear you from down there. The voice speaks into your mind.
That didn't answer my question. What are you doing here?
The prerogative of the Horus is not yours to question.
I mean, don't fuck with him.
We are not here to kill Vikesh.
Then what are you here for?
The prerogative of the Horus is not yours to question.
Very well. I'm gonna ascend back down and tell everyone that, yeah, the horror skids onto us.
Okay, that concludes initiative and battle. And the party resumes. Esme's 7 drinks. Everything's going pretty well. 28 raffle tickets are sold.
Damn.
Somebody won the piano. Esme, something in particular catches your ear.
So, out of these tickets, how much can I pocket?
Give me a sleight of hand check.
I know it's for charity, but...
Give me a sleight of hand check.
I know it's for charity.
Let's see how much from the bar you can pocket.
18!
860 gold.
Oh, that's amazing.
Considering you've taken over 20,000 plat over the bar, frankly, I think it's abysmal, but... for the raffle tickets, you were watched quite carefully when taking the money, so that's why.
8,000, that's 1,800, right?
What?
So how much gold did I? I'm so sorry.
870 gold.
I suck with numbers, I'm so bad.
870 gold.
Thanks.
Yeah, you were watched quite carefully when taking the plat.
Can I check the bodies for any like identification?
They are removed so quickly. You'd have to speak to Vikesh about that.
We would. To be honest, do we really need the
I wanna just check
identification?
them.
We know who hired them anyway, so.
No, I want to see if they were part of any group, because if they were part of a bigger group, then we could know that if more of them are here.
They make an insight check, Strider.
Dirty 20.
Common thugs. Opportunity.
What about that Earth Genasi that we spotted?
Definitely
What
a
happened there?
really, really good god. He shot the Genasi in the back.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Vikesh, are you alright?
Still invisible.
Yes, but I can't see my hands.
Oh,
Sorry, but that is not my spell.
sorry.
Okay. As Esme concentrates on the bartending, she loses concentration on the spell, and he... Oh, well, that's better. Well, I better get to the bar and see how we're doing, eh? And he'll go and fraternize, and for the rest of the evening, you can make as many checks as you like, but frankly, there's no more threat. So, enjoy your evening of partying. And then Vikesh
Time
turns
to
to you,
lick my
Kalyan.
shotgun blast wounds.
Vikesh takes the time to turn to you, Kalyan. My son is holding an after-party in Damnation. Club 666. I'd appreciate if you went and protected him. All of you. I understand this might come as a surprise. I'm no fool. I know why the attempt was made on my life tonight. But he'll learn in time.
We didn't say?
He's young.
I said it.
And he's also an excellent businessman. And I have no other heir. And
Let's ask.
he's my son.
Of course, I understand that you love him. After all, like you said, he is your son. But do you guys have a good relationship? I mean, I know that he...
His envy of my position, and his lack of charity and my dislike for that. Yes. I believe we do. I know that might seem strange. He's tried to have me assassinated. But
No, it's understandable.
I respect a lot about him. And I do love him. He's the last remnant of his mother that I have in this world. I very much value your work tonight, and if you go to protect him, know that there are some things he can't be protected from. If his friends turn on him, I don't expect you to stand between him and the Gauchai. But
Oh, hell no.
protect him from his own stupidity as much as you can. I'll pay you well.
I have a lot of experience with that.
Give you
And
another,
then she just kind of looks at the rest of the group.
he'll give you another 250 plat for that. The party winds down, and Nikos is going to make his way down to Damnation. And we'll
course.
take a short break. Welcome back. So, as the party winds up, the tiefling guard, a bodyguard, comes over to you all as you all huddle up in a group. And you are paid 150, 1,500 plat, 1,500 plat. Which for now you can just make a note of. So it's 150,000 gold. And Vikesh says to you, "Hey, I know this seems strange, but please protect my son if you can. He was going to the Club 666 down in Damnation. He won't accept you, but I'd like you to go anyway."
The Gauchai going with him?
They will. But I don't expect them to stay loyal to him. Just see that he makes it home all right.
We'll do our best, but if any trouble,
I don't expect you
Start
to
with the
stand
Gauchai.
between him and his friends. I just want you to make sure that he gets out of it in one piece.
Question to the voice in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody also said something before about an extra 250 bonus, and then now
He's
there's
paying
also
you
been
two-
an extra.
No,
Yeah, but
this
now there
is
was
the
also
250
just now.
bonus.
Oh, that is the one, right?
I
Gotcha.
was told to kill
no.
earlier.
The collusion also said that they would pay us if.
Oh,
we kept
yes.
it alive.
Yeah, but you haven't had that yet.
Right, I was just double checking on that. Right, yeah.
Do the math. It was 2,000 plat to kill him. Now it's 2,000 plat to save him.
Yeah, it worked out to be just the same. We're quids in now, eh, boys?
So,
And girls.
Karma points.
the tiefling bodyguard comes over to you. "Hey, you expended some resources on looking after us. I have something for you. It's one of our newest prototypes. And he hands each of you a pill. This is from the Arcane Fusion meals. It will make you feel rested.
Oh, thank you very
Anybody
much.
who takes it will be able to take a long rest."
I just put it away for now. Don't need it.
Oh, I'll take it.
Those of you who have used spell slots and bardic inspiration and all that shit.
Yeah?
Jamal,
I'm gonna ask,
Frost, you can also reload your guns.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
gonna
gonna
have
take the
a-
time to reload all my guns.
Strider, Strider, go on.
I was gonna ask Frost. I was gonna say, hey, can I have a bullet just so I can make sure that I'm staying capped?
Sorry, say that again one more time for me.
I have an extra bullet to spare for a redeemer.
Oh, do you have a revolver?
I do have
Is it a Joustin revolver or a Tusi revolver?
Hey,
He's just our gun guy, so I assume he has all of our ammo for all of our guns.
No.
hey, Strider. Here you go. For a redeemer. Don't say I never gave anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that Kitty does actually have a.
No,
Tusi
I actually
revolver. No,
don't.
it doesn't.
First gun.
That works. I'll remember to take it.
Yeah.
I just figured that Frost would have all of our ammo.
Nope.
Yeah, my
you have your
first
ammo.
gun. My
Not
first
really-
gun is the revolver, but it's broken right now and it does not work. So there's no use for me to be carrying around revolver ammo for a gun I cannot possibly hope to fire.
So,
so
take
not
a long
really-
rest if you take a pill. And then
Yeah, I'll
you
take mine.
notice
Why
that he's
not?
leaving.
Hey, Vikesh. Vikesh,
Oh,
Yes.
you've been to an Arkesia before, right?
I live there.
You know someone named Varus?
I've heard the name. Can't say it rings a bell.
Since I did, like, literally save your life, and let's be honest, I mean, was me, Esme, you know me. Could you get me in touch with him?
What do you want from him?
I need information.
On.
Either from him or from a guy named Ganas. He owns the Lily Bloom and he's housing someone on top of it.
Please, tell me the nature of the information. I am not somebody to operate within the underworld.
Devil's Horn? Heard of it?
It's one of the legendary instruments. You may have noticed
Yeah.
that we also raffled off one this evening.
Are you joking?
I tried to tell you earlier, but it didn't quite happen.
Where is it?
Let me...
Oh, Esme, the look on your face.
Yes, so, there was, the Dryad's lyre.
I need a second.
It was auctioned off this evening. It was a little out your price range. But it was sold to a man that you spoke to at the bar. One Scribbles.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god! This is golden.
Such is life. He tells you,
I'm
look,
sorry, Esme, I am loving this right now.
The
I
dev-
am so sorry, honey, but
the
I am
Devil's
loving
Horn
this.
is a somewhat common instrument. I have one back at home. Protect my son.
One?
Protect my son, and I will see that it is sent to you.
You know where Scribbles lives?
I do. So do you.
Guys, shut up! Shut up, guys!
So do you.
Yeah.
You know where he lives. He told you.
Give me a
He's
second. The
shop.
voices. Just give me a second. Shut up! I'm on it!
He has
You
a
were
shop
saying?
in Nexanapa, and he lives there.
Have a good night, Vikesh.
So, Esme, want a drink?
Oh, by the way,
Okay,
it was
let's
raffled
go,
off
let's go.
6,500 plat.
Need a few drinks.
Yeah, sure. Better get yourself to the Undead Club. And so, go on, Lucas.
Let's go,
with,
Esme.
Vikesh, go on. I'm gonna. I mean, we're still like surrounded by people, so I'm gonna psychically, telepathically say to everyone. Anyone got any ideas why the Horrocks would be interested in this assassination attempt?
Probably the same reason for why the Gauchai was interested. Probably just.
The Horus controls the Gauchai. You know that.
My point still staying the same. Yeah, but
He hasn't left, maybe. Vikesh is still there. He's just suggesting that you leave. To protect his son.
I'm not quite sure why he'd be interested in it. Can't think of any reason why.
Isn't it kind of their job to know what's going on? To have eyes everywhere?
It's true,
I
and the
mean-
hit was put out through them, so
I mean,
the Gauchai anyway.
gonna be real boss. That seems like the most logical answer to me. Just
Strider, are you
eyes
sure
everywhere.
about
Yeah, I'm distracted right now.
that? Make an insight check. I'm not sure the Gauchai were involved in this hit. Kellyanne, you wanted to speak to him before he leaves? Before you leave?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
a
just gonna
10.
say
Yep, that's fine. Carry on. Kellyanne.
it was nice working with you, sweetheart. And I'm gonna pat his cheek, like cup his cheek, something along those lines, and then I'm gonna turn away. Shouldn't we get going, gentlemen, ladies?
Indeed.
All right, and I'm Killian.
Nikos has already left.
I'm gonna take off my skirt.
Okay, you do so.
Yeah, and I'm gonna shove it in the bag.
Cool. As the group of you head outside, you see Nikos making a beeline for the Merry Minstrel. Just next door to home. There's a staircase leading down and a door. A gentleman stands there and Nikos, cold steel, move. Walks downstairs. He looks to your group. Oh, as if he didn't shout it, you might as well just go. Walks down the staircase. And you descend into damnation.
Oh, I don't like being here.
Damnation likes you being here.
Hmm.
You head down into
The
the
music
Avalon.
likes us being here.
He does like us being here. I don't like any of this.
Okay, and you arrive shortly at Club 666. Bodyguards stand at the door. 2 Air Genasi, 2 Water Genasi, and a Tiefling. Nikos
I'll
walks
walk
through.
up to the door.
Yep, Nikos and his friends go first, and they are searched. There's a baton is waved in front of all of them. They're all clean. Strider, I'm assuming you're leading the way.
Yeah.
Stand. And he searches your body. Dreams. He looks at you. That's a lot of drugs.
You know, you want some?
No,
It's
but
a
I do
lot
need
of
you to
drugs.
take the pouch out, please. I need to scan it directly.
Oh, come on.
We have a job.
Can't take
Come
you to the
on.
club.
Yeah, I know. Here you go.
He waves the stick over it directly. You're fine. There you go.
Thanks.
Have a nice night and try and make it out the door. He looks to Esme. Stand.
Do what you need to do. I've had a hard night.
You're
enough.
clean. Lucas.
What?
And he scans you.
We're
Clean.
scanning everyone then, I guess.
Frost.
Okay.
He scans you and then he looks at you strangely. Can you even fire more than 2 guns at once?
That's an excellent question. I haven't tried yet.
I wish you luck.
It's my... Well, thank you. I'm definitely going to have to try that sometime now that you've said it.
Head on down.
That sounds like
Frost,
fun.
I believe in you.
Trouble. Kellyanne. Step forward, stand, please.
Yes. What am I doing?
He takes his baton out and he scans over you. You're at the entrance to this Club 666. He scans you. Nothing comes up. Please, enter. And as the group of you head on in, you arrive in Club 666. Bear with me a second.
One.
Scroll like a madman. Oh, thank you. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, that music's so good.
And in you go. You head over to the bar. You see Nikos causing hell. And the Water Genasi gestures towards Strider first. As you lean over, the music is near deafening. She places a finger on your temple, speaks into your mind. Can I get you a drink? Oh god, none of you have the drinks list open, do you? Quick, get on that.
I do.
Quick,
Okay,
get on
Ned.
that. I'll come to Dreams first. What can I get you?
Well, first of all, I have 2 questions. Do you know if anyone's holding here tonight, actually?
What do you mean by holding?
Those? Lead lines, anything?
She points over. As you look over, you see Jylok.
Oh! Hey!
Hey!
Oh,
How's it going?
yeah, give me a... Oh, shit. Give me a 6, 6, and 6, please.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Coming right up. And then, sorry, that's 30? Is that right?
No,
Make
no.
that 2.
Yeah, 30.
Oh, it's 30. You're right, 30. I'm sorry. I looked at the wrong one. Yep, 30.
Okay.
And,
Strider- sorry,
another for my friend here.
2. Got you. 60. Strider?
I'll just take a whiskey.
20. Esme? Sorry, I'm
I'm
having a
drink-
real problem here.
I'm drinking with Dreams.
Oh, of course you are. Kellyanne?
I don't drink on the job.
Lucas?
No.
Frost?
My man here has got the right idea. I've just the one. Let's make it a 666.
Excellent. And somebody's paid for your drink.
Oh, how generous.
All of ours are just Frost.
Do I see them?
All of your drinks.
Okay.
It's Jylok.
I rolled back.
Oh. Well, Esme, you want to go meet a friend of mine? Come on.
Where?
Come on. I'll go over there to Jylock with Esme.
As you do, Nico steps in front of you. You're the dealer, right? Jylock looks over to you. Yeah, that's me. What can I do for you? 12 Zephyr, 6 Tungstens, 8 Infernos, 2 Immortals. See, Jylock sort of going, oh shit, alright, okay. Tallies it up. 48. He pulls out 100 plat and just puts it in his hand. Turns around to you guys. You followed me here. I don't remember inviting you.
You don't have to invite us. We have enough charisma between all of us to get in.
Try not to walk on the same floor as me or sit on the same benches. I don't want your dirt around me.
Wait, the whole floor is all one piece, right? Oh, okay. Have a good day.
He walks over to the sign saying VIP lounge. He looks the man dead in the eyes. Move. The man sort of goes to question it, and he looks over to the bouncer at the front door, who nods. Alright. Jylock turns to you. Dreams! It's been a while. How's it going?
What's up? Before that, I just lean up to Esme. You know what? We should be careful. If you let Lucas run wild, he might end up like that dick. Jylock, hey! And I'll just like give him a hug and everything.
Ah, taps on the shoulder. There's a fire genasi, by the way.
Ooh, hot.
And he, wow. Having a good evening? Are you working, or?
I guess we're working, but you know, with me, work and play kind of goes hand in hand,
No, that is true. That is true. Nothing wrong with a bit of work and a bit of play. Hey, your work involves that prick?
A little bit. Oh, I wanted to say thanks for the tip earlier.
That's alright. I look out for you.
Yeah.
If you need to get into the VIP lounge, just inform them that Jylock said you're on a job.
No shit. Okay. Would that be for all of us or just me?
All group.
Oh, cool.
It's
All
easier.
Am I right here as well at this moment?
All of you are right there.
Oh, they
Hey.
follow me? Okay.
Hey, Dreams.
What's up, kitty cat?
Is this the guy who got us the drinks?
Yeah. Jylock.
Hey,
Be
Jylock.
nice to him.
That's your name, yeah?
That'll
Jylock?
be me.
Thank you. Very much appreciated.
I have a running tab here. I also run a tab here if you're interested in anything
We are in Damnation
more
now, right?
exciting. You are in Damnation inside Club 666.
I'm gonna call Jastra just to check if she's around.
Hey, sweetie. What do you need?
Are you near Club 666?
Not tonight. Sorry. I'm working tonight.
So there's this guy called Nick,
Nikos.
and like the drink's starting to hit Esme. Nikos, what do you know about him?
Nikos, stay clear, sweetie. He's your Manicheser and he plays with the big boys. He's super rich, very powerful, and a complete asshole to boot. Bit like this twat. I'm in the Nightingale at the moment, and well, the guy I'm working with, what a douche.
Is there anything in particular that might hurt or pull the right strings with him?
Not that I know of, but stay clear. Look how shy you are. Out for revenge of some sort.
Against him?
Against you.
Thanks for the info. If you need anything, give me a call.
So, question for the voice in the head right now. The 666, the drink. What can you tell us about that? Because we just got served that up, right?
Ah, yes, sorry, I left off my little moment of the 666.
Yeah.
Let me find you a picture. That's the best way of doing it, right?
Hey, Someone just told me that the Gaoshai have some kind of beef against Nikosh. Do you know anything?
I'm not with them anymore. I don't affiliate with them anymore. But it probably has something to do with why the horse was so interested in watching over.
Oh.
The 666 is bright green and is in a permanent tornado with steaming white powder over the top. It tastes like melon and acid.
Sipping sort of drink then, yeah? Not a drink to just gulp quickly.
You can try, but you'll choke. Yeah, a sipping drink.
If you're resistant to acid.
No,
You
it just
gulp it
tastes
then?
like acid. Well, it doesn't. It's
Well.
not actually acid. It won't do any damage.
Let's nurse this one and make it last a little while.
Jalak,
Dreams?
looks over to you. Are you headed to the VIP lounge, perhaps? Come, we can all go together.
So, just 1 second. Just look around for a second, just I'll pop a sprint.
Yep.
Alright, I'm ready.
Beautiful.
I'll grab my drink and raise my glass to dreams. You're good at that.
Yeah.
I would
What's
new
like to
pussycat?
point out that
Dreams, can you roll me a d20, please?
D20. Okay.
Yeah, you're
15.
fine. Okay. Woo! It's just a nat one. Made a difference. Okay. So as you head into the VIP
You're gonna say
lounge-
something,
Oh, sorry.
Kevin.
Kellyanne, go on.
yes, I was. Thank you. So I was going to make a note that I'm going to take off all of my jewelry and my gloves and pull my hair back into its usual ponytail.
Mm-hmm.
It's she looks a lot more casual now.
Yeah. You fit in. It's a casual atmosphere. So as you all head into the VIP
I'll
lounge.
unbutton a couple more buttons
Mm.
and start sipping my drink.
That's a hairy chest. Jadok allows you all through. The guard steps to the side. The VIP lounge isn't particularly exclusive. Club 666. However, it is definitely an area of heavier rave. The lights in here are pulsing. The flooring is black and the walls are mirrored. And there is a second bar out of the side. So it's mostly the same drinks, but you'd be aware that there's one particular drink here that you can't get in the others. And this is the Abyss. And you see that one particular friend of Nikos has clearly indulged himself. And he currently looks like a horse with a devil's head. He's parading around, dancing on the dance floor.
You mean that literally? Okay.
Oh yeah,
That's like fun.
it gives you shape
Oh
change.
yeah,
Lucas,
DM decision.
that's the party drink.
Sorry, Esme, you said?
you know earlier you were talking to that devil on the top.
Sorry.
Yeah. Who is he working for and why was he there?
The Hawks. And he wouldn't tell me why he was there, just that it was the business of the Hawks.
I'm gonna add Strider to the call. You said the Gaoshai are working for the horse, right?
Always.
Yes, Gaoshai worked
It's
directly
common
for
knowledge,
the
you would all
horse.
know this.
If they wanted Nikosh dead, that would have been a perfect place, right?
I doubt it. I doubt. The reason why we were hired was to make sure that his friends, aka the people, the Gaoshai he was running with, don't rough him up too bad. Although, being honest, Damnation is the perfect place to take him out.
Also, you weren't told to protect him from the Gaoshai, you were merely told to drag him home afterwards. And protect him from himself and his own idiocy.
I'm just concerned that I might be crossing a line I don't want to cross.
What line?
If this is involving people that know more than me and are more powerful than me, I don't want to be close when the bomb blows.
We aren't here to stop anything. Gaoshai want to kill him? Go ahead. It's just our job to drag the body home.
Pretty sure his
Fair
father.
enough.
I just feel like there's a
on that.
flame.
Not
I
enough
just feel like
cold.
there's a flame going. We're catching the heat.
And let's make sure we sit far enough. Oh, sorry, I'm not in this, am I?
No.
I'll add
You and Dreams are at the bar getting another drink.
let me add everyone.
Petting everyone.
Sorry, no, I'm not in that.
Is this on? Is this
Sorry.
working?
Kellyanne, Dreams, Frost. Hello?
Okay, group call.
We're plotting.
You know, guys, you're all standing next to each other and nobody else is standing near you. You can just talk out loud.
It's just
We
more
don't
mysterious.
know that.
Very
It's not
loud.
a club.
Music's very
Sure,
loud.
it is loud. That's why it makes it private.
What do you guys think?
While you're just to interrupt you, give me a perception check. Who's the most likely to be paying attention? Kellyanne and Frost.
Yeah.
I'm probably paying attention.
I'm definitely not.
You're involved in this call.
Advantage or regular?
No, just regular. Why would you have
16.
advantage? 16 is plenty. Kellyanne, you also notice this. Currently, Nikos has a girl sat in his lap. And he is blowing smoke into her mouth directly from something he's smoking.
What does the girl look like?
She's a genasi, water genasi, but you can see she is not coping well with the drugs. She's off her face.
Like Strider said, we're not here to get into a fight. We're here to protect anyone. We're just here.
But if he tries anything with someone drugged up, then he could be getting himself into a world of shit.
I can't help but feel that no matter what we do, we're gonna end up being associated with him. And that's just gonna put us in a bad light.
Well, that's just our line of work.
Well, Daddy did say protect him from himself, though. If he's gonna do something with this chick over here, we might as well be careful.
Yeah. That's exactly my thought.
Okay, this is gonna be girl code.
You
I'm gonna
notice
look
he
at
does
you.
pass her over to somebody else. He's kind of done with her.
He's struck, like, Nikos is drugged up right now, right?
Oh, very.
Alright, I don't think he and Killian has interacted much.
Not at all.
Could I... Huh?
Not at all, as far as I know.
Yeah, do you guys think he would like a girl like me?
Ooh, what a girly.
Most likely, but he was on lead lines earlier, so just keep that in mind.
Also, DM note, remember that you have been told he plays very dangerous games.
I wonder. How far? We're in the VIP now because Jala took us in it,
Yeah,
correct?
but you are 50 foot away from him.
50 foot away. I don't want to do something. I want to. I don't know if I have enough of it though. Do you think in my asking to the Overlord, do you think I would have like some string in one of my kits here?
Yep.
Okay. I want to ritual cast alarm and like kind of just drag it across the floor. Like just kind of like giving a circumference like around.
You're gonna need to be a little specific with that. Otherwise, it's just gonna go off.
Well, I know. I didn't get there yet, so it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It can't work. Never mind.
No, there are a lot of party goers here, and they're moving to and fro very easily. But you're able to just take a seat at a table opposite and watch. He doesn't appear to, although he's being an asshole, he doesn't appear to be doing anything particularly frightening. At one moment, he's trying to convince one of his friends to play Russian roulette with a gun, spearing a barrel and taking shots. But as yet, no one's died.
Well, before Killian goes over there, I'm just gonna like just give her a quick like tap on the shoulder and if you are just be careful. And I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on her.
Well, do you want me to go over? I could always sit here and lounge with you folks.
I mean, hey, you being the, I don't even know what to really call you, but that seems to be, if anyone can handle him, it'd be you.
Well, make a perception check again, please. This is more specific. This is Kellyanne and Esme.
That's a 16.
You do notice one person over there.
I got a 24.
Florence. Known to you as Kalindra. Or Ada. She has lounged across two of the Gaoshai's laps. She appears to be smoking on something, but with your 24 you realise that she's not actually inhaling at all. She's showing as well drunk, but she's not.
Clever.
She's engaged in chat with them.
Good.
And you see them pass her the gun to play Russian roulette. I'm being very convincing. She smiles, spins the barrel and fires the bullet. Nothing happens. Ooh. You notice that there was a slight look of concentration on her face as she spun the bullet. Spun the chamber, sorry. Perhaps she had a little more control over that than you might expect. She hands it over to the man sitting next to Nikos. He spins it, and a gunshot cracks the night as his brains explode from the top of his head.
Shit.
Nikos turns round to his friends. Yeah, Nikos turns to his friends and starts collecting bits. That was the man he bet on.
I'm gonna walk over.
Oh!
What a messy situation.
Yes.
I find myself alert to such sticky places.
Well, not for long. He knocks over and the body and the mess just clean themselves up and move over. A gesture of his mind. Make a charisma saving throw.
Shit, he's charming.
No, he's not charming.
Oh shit. That was a 10.
Wait. Before you give me... Don't say the result.
No inspiration is going to make a difference. I won't let you use it. She needed a 20. You sit down. You feel your body pulled in. He turns to you. Well, now you've got a seat. What can I do for you? Who are you?
My name is Killian.
Pretty name for a pretty girl. And what brings you to me?
I don't know. There's just something about you. I like a strong man. That's what you seem like.
We play games over here, girl. Are you ready for that?
No, but maybe I'll watch for a bit, if you don't mind.
What if I
Maybe
do
if you
mind?
convince me, I'll take part.
Convincing you is as easy as a gesture of my mind, but sometimes it's more fun to persuade.
I can agree on that.
The next one is simple. Chase the line. He puts 7 coins on the table and 8 shot glasses. He covers 7 of the coins, and the 8th one he puts face down. All the shot glasses are not see-through. And he muddles them around. It's quite easy. You get the coin. You sit out. You don't get the coin. You're the next one to order from the bar. And you order the Abyss.
Alright, hold on, let me start making a new character sheet. This isn't gonna end.
He gestures to you. Well, you said you wanted to watch, but currently the odds are in your favor, 1 in 8.
Kellier, can I help you?
Yes, I
don't
don't
know,
have
can you?
anything to say.
I'm gonna...
I don't know if I can do this solely or not. But I'd like to cast Sanctuary on her.
That's
I don't
not
know
gonna
if
make
it'd
any
be obvious.
difference.
I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna keep
Wouldn't
sitting
make
in
a
the corner,
difference?
watching, sipping.
All she's got to do is pick up a shot glass and have a coin underneath it.
Still.
Roll a d8, Killian.
I'm gonna cast
I'm still gonna do it
Unseen...
just in
Esme,
case.
go on.
I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant.
And he will look at you. Put that
Cool.
away in your mind.
Well, they can see magic?
He's got true sight.
It's invisible, mindless, and shapeless.
Invisible
Speaking of
means
which-
seen by true sight.
Speaking of which, I do too. Do I see anything over there?
Did you have true sight?
Yes, I do.
You do. You see 8 hands holding 8 shot glasses. And you notice that one hand is holding a shot glass slightly out of the way of Kellyanne.
So
Make an
I'm
insight check.
assuming. Yeah.
Okay then.
The unseen servant is most definitely seen though, and
Yeah, I'm definitely
21.
casting.
Dreams, you
I'm-
realize that he doesn't want her to lose. He likes her in the form she's in.
Good. Okay.
I'm definitely casting Sanctuary on.
Okay.
As I look at everybody, I'll say, relax, relax.
Crack the code. I'm going to cast Alarm on the cup that has the coin in it.
And he will cast a spell magic. Kalyan. Time your shot class.
How does he know?
Sorry,
Yeah,
what am
you're
I
fine.
doing?
Rolling that d8. That's exactly what I was looking for. You turn
Okay.
your shot glass over. There's a coin underneath. Easy. Florence goes next. Turns the cup over. Coin underneath. Bruno, you're pretty close. He's very aware of any magic that's being cast in this area.
Did he allow my Sanctuary?
He did. But he wasn't impressed. Eventually, one of the Gaushai turn over the cup, get an empty cup. Dreams, you see that the cup was slid in front of his hand. The moment he went to turn it over. There's no game here, there's no chance.
Huh.
The guy walks up to the bar, tries the abyss, and turns into a ferret. And comes bounding over. And Nikos picks him up by the head and sets his tail on fire. And then throws him onto the dance floor. Watch it dance. He turns to Killian. Your friends are watching very closely. But they don't seem to want to party. They were the mercs my father hired, were they not?
Yeah, they're
You
all
alright with them?
quite serious. Well, they take care of me. I can't argue with that.
You know, sweetie, we're never gonna lose. Why would I want you to look like a ferret?
I don't know, maybe for your amusement? Honestly, I wouldn't mind that too much.
I find your current form far more pleasing. But I find myself tired of these games. Let's get out of here and go to another club.
Hope you don't mind if my friends follow. Again, they're quite protective. I doubt they'll just leave.
Oh, invite them along. Why not? And he gets up, and Gaushai will stand with him. Florence is sort of leaning heavily on a Gaushai. She looks off her face. She looks up at you, Kelmy, and gives you a little wink. And carries on leaning on him. As you all head out the bar into the night of damnation, you head down the path towards the Undead Club. But very quickly, you begin to notice that there are people moving in from around the street. And then, with one swift movement, everybody's surrounded. 16 Air Genasi, Fire Genasi, Earth Genasi, Water Genasi, Tieflings, all holding shotguns. You can stop right there. The Gaushai members of Nikos' group all step to the side and pull out their guns, focusing on Nikos. He looks shocked. You'll be coming with us. He looks over to you six. I'm assuming you won't be standing in our way?
Yeah, no.
Okay, come along and watch. This could be an interesting lesson. And excellent work this evening in protecting what is a valuable asset.
You sure it's okay for us to come along and watch? This is intriguing.
Please. It's a lesson, especially to those of you who have left the Gaushai way. How's your wife, by the way, Strider?
I don't say anything.
And you are led along to what's effectively a palace. And you are taken over to a gentleman. He is a tiefling. He sits head on hands. Well, For those of you who don't know me. My name is Yaskin. And today, I would like to give a sermon. Betrayal. Patricide. This man here called a hit on his own father because he couldn't wait his turn. Nikos turns. Yeah, and your pathetic assassins failed the job.
Shut up.
You see a hand snap out from nowhere, ethereal, and punch you in the side of the face. You need to learn some respect. And they grab him and they strip his coat from him. You can see he lashes out with some magic, but instantly he winces and his mind sort of fades. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yakrin turns down to him and... That is when you are outmatched. He calls over two Gaushai who take out large hammers. Break his ankles. And they smash his ankles and feet to bits. They yank his chest down and start writing in flames across his chest. Murderer. They toss a cloak around his shoulders and turn to Strider. If you help him walk, you will die. But make sure he crawls back to his father. Nikos Kadron. You will tell your father who was responsible for the assassination attempt on his life. And you will grovel. Or everything you love and everything you cherish will die around you, and you will live forever to witness it. Nikos, his tears rolling down his face. He will kill me. Perhaps. Do you doubt that that is what you deserve? Nightclub music, I like it. Excellent. It's emotion trouble you're looking for, Kira. There's a little section of it.
I think this works better.
DJ Kira's currently getting used to his new music. That's all right. In all honesty, I'm going to interrupt you in about 20 seconds, so don't worry too much about it.
The guy that's giving the sermon, what's his name?
Yakrin.
Yaskin? Yakrin.
Yeah, exactly like that. Now, crawl, you piece of shit. And you see he's launched out the doorway, landing roughly on his knees, where he begins to crawl across Gehenna. The man turns to you and asks, Strider, I had respect for you once. I didn't like what they did to your wife, but it was not my call and was out of my hands. Look, the Horsk is tetchy. The guards have been down here multiple times and to Gehenna, causing trouble. Sometimes we have to act and act swiftly. But I promise you this. The next time that you are threatened, it'll be personally. And leave your wife out of it.
Good.
Do me a favor. See this full home.
Let's go.
And you walk behind the groveling Nikos, all the way back to the promenade.
Along the way there... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Along the way there, Killian is just gonna say, I know it's painful, and I'm sorry I can't help. But crawl. Maybe you'll get a prize from it. And she's just saying that to encourage him because she wants to go home. So she's hoping that he crawls faster. But you know, she says it in a very sweet way.
If you guys want to go, I can watch him.
I won't allow that. You will die.
before we leave, did they give him back his clothes or did they keep him the clothes?
He's got a cloak over his shoulders. He's wearing his trousers.
Oh, I don't care about that. Can I run his pockets?
Yeah. Fun.
What's in there?
110 plat.
Oh, nice.
2 doses of Inferno.
Oh, yes.
And a ring.
Mm. And what's on? And what kind of ring is this?
It's a
I guess I'll
familiar
find
ring.
out later.
You know these.
Oh, there. Pocket that.
You sneaky little bugger. You got to it first.
People share that.
I'll walk past Esme and he's just like, don't worry, I'll give you some.
As he gets up the path of the Merry Minstrel.
This is gonna sound really annoying, but before we leave, Yakrin.
Oh, we're going backwards? He shuffles backwards on his knees so that you can have a word with Yakrin.
I'll stay behind. I'll stay behind.
Waldo.
Yeah, okay, Esme, you stay behind. Go on.
Yakrin,
Yes.
do correct me if I'm out of place by asking these questions, but
You're out of place by speaking. I will allow it as you are working for Strider. You get one question, speak quickly.
you are affiliated with the Horsk.
Arask is my direct boss. I am his lieutenant.
Thank you.
Give me an insight check with that, Esme.
That is... Hold on, before you tell me the result.
That's fine. You passed already.
You're not supposed to tell.
It's a 15. You passed.
Okay, cool.
You realise that perhaps the man who was sent to watch was to guarantee that the assassination attempt went through, and that his father didn't die.
So the Horsk supports the collision.
No. The Horsk supports Vikesh. That doesn't mean he supports the collision. Okay. But as you grovel up the stairs of the Merry Minstrel, outside the House of the Silver Bullet, 4 men jump down in front of you. These are Nikos' personal guards. Roll initiative, please.
Fuck. You said roll initiative?
I did.
Yep.
Let him roll a persuasion check to say thank you.
I'm gonna click my heels and I'm gonna get an extra D8 on my initiative.
21.
Sorry, better hold with me for the initiative, please. Yes, you are all right. Beautiful. If you haven't guessed, the letter at the beginning of your name is the one you're looking for.
Hey.
Okay, I shall change it so I roll it to everybody. Dreams, your initiative, please.
21.
Lucas.
9.
Caldian.
18.
Strider.
14.
Frost.
18.
And Esme.
5.
Okay.
At least I'm not dead last.
Does that mean I get a roll off of Curlion, or do we see who rolled naturally higher?
No, it means Caldian goes before you.
Okay. Let's go.
Simple as. Okay, 4 people drop before you. They are all humans. And the first one shoots at you. He shoots first at Dreams. That's a 10 to hit.
That's a miss.
And he shoots at Killian. That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits me.
That hits all of you.
I'm the tank.
You take 9 damage.
Ooh.
Wait, oh, never mind.
Why does that say longbow to hit? I've done something really weird there. I have to take lessons from Kira on how to homebrew my characters. Dreams, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to...
If you haven't guessed, this is your balanced combat.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Fuck about.
Hey.
It's, I'll look around real quick. Are there any places for me to take cover?
Yeah, you're right outside your home. You know the area very well. You can pop
Okay,
around a
great.
corner.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'm going to...
Your home is behind you. The silver bullet is behind you.
Okay.
I'm
gonna
gonna shut up. Skelly will kill you.
No, I'm gonna take cover opposite side because I don't want Skelly yelling at me anyway. I'm gonna run, take cover behind, pull out my Redeemer, and I'm going to pop from behind and take a shot.
Okay. E1?
25 to hit.
E1?
Oh,
yes, E1.
Okay, 25 will hit.
10 damage.
I wish I could get this to lock down. So annoying. Yep, that does some damage. Does that conclude your turn, or do you have a bonus action?
I do have a bonus action. Shard is the closest to me, right? That's the S. I want to. How far was the movement between me and that cover?
15
about
foot.
like 15 foot. Shit.
You can get to Strider and back.
Okay. If that's the
7 foot
case.
each way.
Okay, then I'm going to just dash up.
Assuming you have 30 foot of movement speed, right?
Yeah, I do. Well, no, actually, no. I have more than I have 70 feet right now. So I'm going to dash up.
Of course you do. Yeah.
Yeah, of course I do. I'm going to dash. Yeah. Go up to him. I'm going to touch. Is his ankle? The name of your fists.
Knuckle.
Yeah. Your knuckle dusters, and I'm going to give you magic weapon, and then dash back and hide behind.
Okay. The second human will shoot E2. He shoots once at Frost. That's a 17 to hit.
that doesn't hit.
And he'll shoot at you again. That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit me.
You take 11 damage.
Which character was that one? Which marker?
That was E2 who just shot you. No,
E2,
it wasn't. Sorry, that was E4 that just shot you.
E4, right.
Yep.
That guy's got a big fucking target on his head right now.
E2 will shoot at Lucas. That's a 10 to hit.
No.
And a 22 to hit.
No.
That's 17 damage, by the way.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
Kellyanne, you're up.
Alright, would I be able to shoot at this range with my shotgun?
With your shotgun?
Yeah.
Yeah, or you could step back 15 foot and shoot with your sniper.
At disadvantage, though.
Yes.
Would the shotgun be at disadvantage?
No.
Alright,
you might want
I'll-
to take 2 feet forward if you're going to shoot at E2.
Alright, yeah, I'll shoot it at E2.
Yep.
And then I'll die in the process.
Will you?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a nat. Oh wait, that's not a nat one. That's a 15.
That will hit.
Alright. That's 19 damage.
That hurt. Any other action?
Would I be able to move back and sneak?
Oh, you're level 1, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move back 15 foot. You can try and hide in the doorway, but I'll need a stealth check of 18 plus on the dice.
We'll try it.
Yeah.
That's a 22.
On the dice, not overall. But you know, it's you might be a little less targeted. They'll be shooting at disadvantage if they try and shoot you under the doorway anyway.
Okay.
Frost, you're up.
Okay, Kellyanne, which one did you just hit then? Which number?
E2.
E2, right, gotcha. Where's the nearest bit of cover for me?
Either next to Dreams or exactly where Dreams is, but on the other side. So.
Exactly where
sort of
Dreams is on the
here.
other side. Would that be able to give me like partial cover at the very least, or is that?
You'll be able to take full cover and duck out of it.
Right. In that case, I'll get in behind there, pull out my commander, and I want E4's fucking head. So I am gonna be popping off a gunshot. Oh, question for you, real quick. How long has passed since we was at the bar before?
You had a long rest, so you have your action surge back.
No, not. I don't mean that. I mean because we had the 666, right?
Oh yeah,
Are we
you're
still
still
under
under the effects.
Right. Good. Okay. That's.
I don't know how your 1 strength is helping you with your shot, but
No, it isn't about that. It's
5 stats, isn't it? Yeah, 5
Yeah,
stats.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
yeah. That's why I'm like,
yeah,
oh shit,
cool.
I got like 2 extra damage
That's
and
a
2 extra
28
to hit.
Yep,
Yeah, that's a 28 to hit.
that hits.
Yeah, he's taking 18 damage.
Okay,
Wounded.
a little bit.
Little bit. Okay. I'm action surging and shooting the fucker again with the commander.
As you do, make a insight check.
Insight. That's a 7.
Nothing happens. Carry on shooting.
Yeah, that was an 18 hit.
Yep.
That's another 21.
Okay. He's a little wounded. Fairly wounded. It's fair to say. Does that conclude your turn?
Yeah, god damn, he's still going after being hit that? Jesus.
Even with your 7 insight at this point, you realise that perhaps he might be resistant to bullets?
Yeah.
Strider, you're up.
Resistant to these fucking fists, though. I'm gonna run up
Is he
to...
resistant to my fucking fist? That's my man.
I'm gonna run up to E2. I'm gonna fucking sock him in the face.
Okay, as you arrive, he backflips away. 15 foot. How much movement speed do you have?
I have 30.
Okay, you will be able to chase him down.
Oh,
But you see that was his reaction. Disengage. Is his reaction. Okay, yeah, punch the fucker. See if he cares.
that is 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and that is... Ooh, that's 10 damage.
Is that with your magic weapon also?
Yeah,
That is with magic
yeah,
weapon.
he's rolled a 21 and a 9 and called it a 22 and a 10. Okay, he's kind of injured.
Alright, next attack. Ooh, that's a 16.
That'll hit.
Oh, fuck yes.
AC is not their strong point.
7.
Okay. Got anything else?
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
No, that's it.
You okay over
Do you want to throw your webcam across the
Yeah,
room?
I'm like... no.
Oh, we just did.
Hold on,
Fucking
leave me
hell, that
alone.
made me busy.
Welcome back.
Okay. E1 will make his shot. Dreams.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
Okay.
Damn. Dream's is dead.
20 damage.
Oh, I'm out.
Esme.
Shit.
I'm assuming a 12 doesn't hit you, Esme?
No.
Then he will change that to a 18.
Actually, I rolled a 7 earlier. Let me just check the writing on this.
You can... I think you have to... It has to be before he announces what the roll is. So, since he already said what it is. Oh, no?
It depends. Is it a reaction?
I can replace any attack roll made by you or a creature that you can see with one of these foretelling rolls. I must choose so before the roll.
He rolled lower than a 7, so... And it's still hitting you with an 18.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Oh.
used his ability to add a 6.
Ah.
So you'll take 15 damage.
As a reaction, I'm going to cast Shield.
That's a good decision.
Lucas. It would be like, my entire party's down.
Lucas, you're
First round.
So my ascendant isn't an action, right?
Your what?
My ascendant.
No.
Okay. In the celestial one,
I said an incarnation. Yes, go on.
Yeah. In the celestial one, is the inspire an action?
Wait. One thing, hold on. You said I had total cover behind that, right? I remember you said you had full cover, right?
Oh, I shouldn't have shot. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That makes
Sorry.
you shoot at disadvantage.
Yeah, it would have been
No. With total cover, I cannot be targeted by an attack or a spell.
Yeah, no, he genuinely couldn't have been hit by that. Who wants to get hit by a crit? I'll do this really fairly because I made a mistake. Dreams, roll a d6.
Okay.
Sorry, my apologies.
It's all good. 5.
Because I'm used to you being the L. Oh no!
5.
No, not the 5. Esme. You just took 16.
Oh no!
Esme's down then.
You just took 20 damage.
Well, before I know the roll, I could do a potent
Sorry.
thingy not to get hit
That's
by
a
it.
no-go on that one. I made a real mistake on that. But and 20 doesn't knock you down, does it?
I'm down.
Well, somebody.
Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I just realized I'm not.
No,
Oh,
you should
okay.
be down. You should have 1 health, right?
I have 4.
Sorry, Lucas, you were asking? Your Ascendant form, when you enter your Ascendant form, your Inspire takes effect.
Right, so it's not an action, right?
No, not at all.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna use my Ascendant Incarnation, the Celestial form.
Yep.
So the tattoo on his chest is gonna start like pulsating and glowing. And I am gonna give the Inspire to
2 people.
Darth and Dreams. So you can add a 1d4 to your next attack roll.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that's gonna heal me for 1. That's gonna put me on 2 HP. And then
Well, you'll get that at the end of the end of the.
Sure, I'm just doing it now.
Yeah.
And then I am gonna Shield of Faith myself.
Okay, and which second person would you like to target with that as per
Who's
Celestial
got
form?
the lowest HP?
Esme's on 2, I believe, or
Okay,
1
yeah,
possibly.
I'll Shield of Faith Esme, so that's a +2 AC.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
So Esme has +7 right now.
Yeah, she does.
yeah, so that's a couple of shimmering gold shields around us too.
And for your action?
And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
What about your
Oh,
action?
no, there's a bonus action, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you want to shoot a
Oh, yeah.
bitch?
Yeah, I'd like to move away so that I'm not so close to people.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really can't afford to get hit because you'll kill me.
I'll try.
Yeah.
And then I will hit. I can't even see where.
The only one you can't hit from there is 2. 1, 3, or 4.
Okay,
4
I'll
is
hit.
injured.
I'll hit 4.
Mhm.
That's a 20 to hit.
That'll hit. Josh, you can't do that. You can't cast 2 spells in 1 turn.
What are you talking about?
You can't cast 2 spells in 1 turn.
But it was a bonus action.
Regardless, you still can't cast 2 leveled spells in 1 turn. You can Eldritch Blast if you want, or you can shoot a pistol.
That is some bullshit.
It's the rules of D&D. Take it up with the book. Don't take it up with me. I changed a lot of shit. I didn't change that.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
That is their AC.
That's
This is you are hitting D, right? 4, right?
What?
You're hitting number 4, right? E4.
Yeah.
Yes, that is his AC. 9 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He is injured. Does that conclude your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I get to shoot people again. In fact, you know what? I'm not going to shoot. E3 doesn't like what's happening here. And he's going to Misty Step.
Away from us, or? Uh-oh.
Oh,
Fuck, Dream,
up.
no!
And he will slash out with a sword. Oh, Dreams, you love a crit, don't you?
Oh no, this is XCOM right now. Please no,
Are you
please
fucking
no.
kidding me?
No, this is so
Oh, Dream, it was nice
XCOM.
knowing you.
It's 14 damage.
14 damage?
Yeah.
I'm
Dreams,
not down.
under the effects of the 666, you did apply your Constitution increase to HP, right? You did apply your +5 to HP to Constitution.
Oh, it's so weird because it. Okay, hold on.
You
It
didn't override the maximum, did you?
Hold on.
Oh, it automatically overrode the maximum for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your HP should have gone up, or was it just that low in the first place?
Well, it was already low, but it didn't do it for me.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
So you'll gain. What level are you?
I'm at 22 now. I'm at 22.
Yeah, you should have gained. I can't do the maths.
6 HP.
Yeah, 6 HP.
Yeah. I'm at 22. Okay. I'm good.
Cool. Yeah, and it's your turn. There's a bitch right next to you.
Well,
Don't forget the Inspire.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget the fact they're resistant to bullets. You get a 1d4 on your attack roll, or spell attack roll.
Okay. I'm going to. Well, since he's right in front of me, I'm going to go ahead and pull out my orb that I don't know what I'm going to do with, and I'm going to run a hand over it, look toward him and say, "Hey, want to get lit?" And I'll cast Chromatic Orb.
Want to
Oh
get
shit,
lit?
Esme. Yeah. Give me a second. What does that do? Sorry, you're casting chromatic orb.
Chromatic Orb, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Esme, I missed you out at the end there. Sorry. It was the confusion of Lucas ending time twice. Yeah, that'll hit.
19. 17. We'll go with fire damage.
Okay.
And but let's see if he'll go at me though, because I have he'll get attack of opportunity on me, wouldn't he? I guess this is where I am now.
No. I mean, yes, technically.
Technically, we'll get attack of opportunity. I guess this is where I stay now. Just make my stand. Okay.
Okay, Esme. Sorry, you're up.
Do I get 2 turns?
No, you're last in the initiative, and I just got to the top of the initiative. So, because you rolled a 4 for initiative, or 5, sorry.
I'm going to cast Levitate on E4. He needs to make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw. Before you tell me if he fails or succeeds, I'm going to replace that with a 7.
Okay. I don't mind you doing it afterwards. Is that not how it works?
I need to know before you succeed or fail. Like, I need to say it before you tell me if it's a success or fail.
Okay, cool. He fails either way.
Cool. He is now suspended 20 feet in the air.
He'll like the view with his gun.
And I'm going to drop him.
I was about to say, just let it go.
That's a D6 per 10 foot, right?
Yeah.
2d6, please. He sure as hell isn't resistant to falling on his ass.
Which number?
Does this also mean that he's going to be knocked prone?
I will tell you in a second. He takes 7 bludgeoning damage, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, I had to check he wasn't dead. Second of all, he's going to make an acrobatics check. No. He's landing on his feet. Sorry, he just rolled 22 for an acrobatics check. But he is hurt. Very hurt. And for that reason, he will shoot. Esme, are you moving?
I'm going to move behind Frost, and I'm going to...
Wizard decision.
And I'm going to give Dream Bardic Inspiration.
Thank you.
Okay.
So now Esme's in full cover as well?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, Lucas.
Yeah, me.
The only ones who aren't in any type of cover are me and Lucas.
Yeah, you two are playing Billy Big Balls over there.
Kellyanne, 20 to hit you. Kellyanne?
Huh?
Does
Sorry.
the 20 hit you?
Yeah.
14 damage.
I'm down.
Ah, shit.
Oh, fuck me!
Wait.
We don't have a healer on our team either.
Wait, don't they roll at disadvantage?
Oh yeah, because she's in half cover.
That doesn't
15 to
hit.
hit you. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. This is the most complex combat I've ever had to run, so I'm struggling a little bit. And
These guys are fucking strong.
It's not only that, there's so many actions and bonus actions and legendary actions not legendary actions, but reactions, sorry.
I was gonna
Kellyanne,
say,
you're up.
these common thugs have legendary actions.
I wish they had a legendary action. Kellyanne, you're up. As in, it's your turn, sorry, not as in like you're standing. It's meant to be tough.
Alright.
We should have inspired Kellyanne so she can use her sniper.
I will...
Well, currently where she is, if she moves back her full movement speed again, you will be able to snipe freely.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you'll only be able to hit E1. Well, you can hit you can go for E2, but if you roll an at 1, you're likely to hit Strider in the back.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
Can I just remind you all have a healer's kit. Yeah? It does
fuck, you're right.
Quite a lot of healing. By all means, use them.
Give me the status for each of the enemies.
Sorry, bear with me 2 seconds while I just Yeah. It's a 2d6 to heal. 4d6 if you're Lucas. E4 is severely injured, but you will shoot him at disadvantage because he's too close. Actually, to be fair, if we move you there. Yeah, E4 is severely injured and you can shoot him. E1 is very healthy. E2,
Been hit at all, I don't think.
he has been hit once. E2 is fairly injured. And E3 is quite healthy. But you will not be able to shoot him without having disadvantage.
Alright, I'll try to go for E4 then.
Mm-hmm.
One less person to shoot at us is better.
Oh shit, that's a 12.
You have advantage, don't you?
Why would I have advantage?
No, it's not you, is it? Oh no, Lucas, what does it do? Who did you inspire, sorry?
Wait,
Strider and Dreams.
And
before you tell me if it succeeds or not, can I just change it to a 14?
Yeah.
So, Lavi, your roll is now 14. Just add the modifiers.
Yep, that's a 20.
Thanks.
Take the damage. I've been waiting to see this for so long.
Alright, here we go. Big boy damage.
That is 32
Oh
damage.
my god!
Yeah, he's dead.
Elimination magic!
Yeah, he's very dead. Okay. Any bonus action on your turn?
No, I don't have any.
No, okay.
Damn, my mic was muted. You didn't catch my reaction on that snipe. That was fucking
Frost.
beautiful to see.
What are you doing?
Yes. That was E4 that's dead. Damn, shame. I wanted to throw a dagger at that fuck. Right. Distance to E3.
If you really just not know how squares work. 15, 20, 40.
40. Shit.
Hey, Frost,
Right.
get this guy the fuck off of me!
I am going to do something about that. I'm not sure quite exactly what I'm going to do, but I've got an idea of what I'm going to do. So I'm going to use my feline agility
Mm-hmm.
to double speed until end of turn.
Yep.
I'm going to get right up next to Dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, not necessarily right up, but I'm going to sort of take a flanking angle on E3, so I'm sort of somewhat behind him.
Oh,
Dude.
Oh dear.
Did you see
Yeah,
that?
go on. You will need to be this side if you want to shoot him.
I'm not shooting him.
Are you sure? Your roll will be an automatic nat 20.
Do it. Take out your biggest gun and fucking shoot him.
See, he's got bullet resistance, so I wanted to get right up to him.
Just shotgun him.
Okay, fine, I'm shotgunning him.
Yeah, it's an automatic crit.
Okay. So it's 4d10 plus 6 now, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna be 25 damage.
Oh,
Okay. He is brought... Oh, no. Sorry, wrong person. Yeah, he's hurt. Unfortunately, he hasn't been hit much. He's only been chromatic orbed once, but he's very hurt.
Yeah.
Any bonus action?
Unfortunately, I do not think I have any bonus actions remaining. Actually, no. I do have one thing. I'm gonna second wind as a bonus action.
Okay.
You need help.
Yeah, I'm getting 7 HP back on my healing here. And I'm gonna run and get into cover alongside Dreams.
Mm-hmm.
This is the last one
Stand
moving.
next to Dreams.
Esme, roll me a d4, please.
I'm so happy, thanks, Jack.
You cannot affect this roll anyway, by the way.
That is a 1.
You gain 3 HP.
Oh,
Take a deep
yeah.
breath. Strider, you're up.
Punch a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so. That hits.
Yep.
Double checking, James.
Mm-hmm.
You're putting me in cover alongside Dreams, right?
Yep.
Good.
We're over there somewhere.
And then second attack. Ooh. What was that? What was the inspiration? It was a D4?
D4. It's not gonna cut it.
Ah, fuck. All right, then. Yeah, that's my turn. Then I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Fury of blows yet.
And he one will shoot you. Twice.
Bring it, bitch.
22.
Yeah, that fucking hits me.
And a 25.
I'm probably down, but
That's a 7. Oh! 3 nat 1s! 4 rolls. You took 13 damage overall.
ooh, still
Oh my
up,
God.
baby.
Lucas. You're up.
Can I go back to Glacius, who's resistant to everything?
Yeah, sure. Go to the black market.
God, I forgot
ride
what
it.
it's like to be switchy.
Dreams, as you are crouching in cover, Nikos throws a dagger from his boot. Lucky for you, I can't roll for shit. You take 2 piercing damage.
And that Nikos, we're trying to fucking save his ass.
Fucking Jack, I love it. No,
Jack,
they're trying to
traitor.
kill you. They're not trying to kill Nikos. Sorry,
Not yet,
Lucas.
not yet.
Lucas, what are you doing?
Okay, so
Don't forget your healing kit does 46 healing if you wish, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know what your health is, so I'm just letting you know.
it's 2. Well, no, now it's 3. I am going to Shield of Faith, Kalyan, and Frost. So
Josh.
What?
Isn't Shield of Faith a concentration spell?
No, it's not. Is it? Fuck it is.
It is.
What a cunt.
Don't be shy, keep it. Just keep it as it is.
Right, fine. I won't Shield of Faith, people. Instead,
Shoot people.
Heal yourself.
does a 19 hit E3?
Yes.
That's 19 damage.
He's dead.
Radiant damage as a ball of radiant ball of energy goes flying to him.
He's dead.
Good.
Oh, thank you, Lucas.
And I'm gonna yeah, that's everything.
Esme.
You should heal yourself.
He can't, it's an action.
I can't, it's an action.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. I also thought I had a potion, but apparently Elixir of Health doesn't actually do that.
Who in our team looks the roughest?
You,
Is it Dreams?
you and Lucas, I believe. Lucas has
I'm at
2
2
health.
Oh,
Dreams
two
at 6.
I'm looking pretty fucked up too. Just to let you
You're
know.
all in a bad place.
I'll go up-
Bear in
I'm
mind
fine.
range, yeah?
I'll go up to Strider.
Will you?
Yeah.
Got 45 foot of movement speed?
I got 40.
I would say that you've got 5 foot of range on what you're trying to do because it's reach, right?
I'm gonna touch him with heroism, giving him 8 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Fuck yeah!
Go
You can
boss!
take one more bullet.
And
is heroism an action or a bonus action?
it is 1 action.
Okay, so you can't hit and kill him as well.
No. And
No, you
I'm
didn't.
gonna stand here. Yeah.
Okay. No bonus action from you.
Dreams, I'm really sorry, but you had your turn, so I'm gonna bonus action Bardic Inspiration Strider.
No, it's fine.
Good
Take it.
idea. Dreams is next, by the way.
Oh, well, I mean,
It's fast in the initiative order. But that's alright. Dreams!
Yeah.
What you doing?
Give
going
that
to-
D4.
I'm going
Yeah,
to take
you
my
have it.
yeah, I'm take my orb out again, and I will chromatic orb E1.
Okay.
I'm gonna look through it.
The most unhurt.
Ooh, natural 20.
Yeah, with 6 people, there's a reason why we don't have much combat. Yep.
31 fire damage.
He is brought to his knees with damage.
Holy shit.
Hey guys, I think I did enough. I'm gonna sit down here.
Just bear in mind,
Go
that's
ahead.
the equivalent of you guys doing 62 with a gun.
Yeah, you earned it, man. Take a rest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit
Just
down
like, I'm
here.
good. Bleh.
I'm gonna take out a cigarette. Hey, my turn.
Strider, you got this. Go ahead.
He is going to... E2 is going to walk away from Strider. And yes, that will proc an attack of opportunity.
Fuck yeah. 20? 30, 20?
Hits. Can you do 16 damage?
No, I cannot. It's literally impossible for me to do 16 damage.
Okay, then you'll be
That's 8
shot.
damage. Okay.
16?
Nope.
21.
Fuck you. Yeah.
Oh, Strider.
Oh, I'm down.
Even with the 8 hit points I gave you.
Yeah, I was only at 5. Yeah, I only have 18 health. I don't have anything plus to my con.
Okay.
I'm in a very precarious situation right now, guys.
Keldian?
Help me! Mom!
Go on, just reload the gun. Just fucking reload the gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna find cover and I'm reloading and that's
You're
the
in cover. That's my girl. Just reload the gun. Nope. Frost, you're up.
Right, which one was the one that Dreams fucked up? E1?
One.
Right, I'm gonna run up to him and I'm gonna shank him with a dagger.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
I'm
bonus
driving that
action
dagger
shank
straight
him
into
with
the
a dagger.
fucker's neck.
Okay. What the fuck? Where's your fucking counter? There we go. Yeah, he's dead. One enemy stands. Any bonus action, Frost?
I do not believe I have any bonus actions available
You don't
now,
have
so
firearm specialist yet, do you?
I do not have firearm specialist yet, no.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, how much did I move to get to there? 20?
Yeah.
Then I'll move another 10 forward, so I'm sort of
Oh, good.
part.
Oh, good. I'll shoot you. Cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to bait.
Shoot
No, not that way,
me!
other way.
No,
Other
no,
way.
shoot me!
Well, actually, I'm going to ask Strider, what are you doing?
Death saving throw?
Death save.
Yeah, that's a good shout. Maybe you should do one of them.
I don't want to, but I'll do one.
I mean, if you get around another round of combat, I'll be in shock.
That's a 10.
That's a success. Lucas. You're up. One enemy remains. He's severely injured.
Okay.
You're going to take 2 turns without healing.
Yeah, an 8 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
No, so yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Esme.
And I'll heal myself for 1 more health.
Esme, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
That's a 3.
That's a. He needs to make a wisdom.
Yeah, it's a 3.
Oh. Great. He takes
You have to
7
do 8
damage.
damage.
Oh! He's not quite dead, but he's severely injured.
The whispers say, "You little bitch," and I'm gonna give Strider another bardic inspiration because I think he forgot to use it on his death saving throw.
Dreams.
I mean, I didn't need it.
Dreams, you have an enemy with 4 health in front of you. What do you do?
Perfect.
I'm gonna keep it on you. I'm gonna keep
Oh,
it on you.
actually, to be fair, it's not really in front of you, but yeah.
No,
see
I'm
it.
gonna get up.
You can see it over Strider's corpse.
Yeah.
And I'll stand in front of. I'll stand in front of E2 so he has his advantage shooting me.
Yep.
I'm gonna give up. Get up. Eldritch Blast.
What's ahead?
Let's see. Plus the D4, I think,
Yeah, he's
also.
dead anyway.
Alright, yeah, nice.
Thank fuck.
5 damage.
Okay. And Lucas, can I assume you go over to Strider and bring him up? You're the most accomplished with medicine.
Yeah.
Roll a 46 for me, please.
Oh, what's right?
4d6.
Roll 46.
Imagine Lucas considering, should I really bring him up?
That's 18.
That's what I.
18. Yeah. Okay.
Change of
Oh, back to
leadership.
full.
And that ends our encounter. You come up with 18 health.
We all right, people?
I'm
How are we all
gonna
doing?
Ow. Fuck.
Dreams?
Me, I hate
I'm gonna
getting
take my
shot.
take my cigarette, walk over to Nikos, grab him. So your bodyguards are dead.
Foolish shit.
Was this your idea of a joke, or what were you trying to do? What were you trying to accomplish?
I assume they were trying to remove you.
Oh,
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna fucking stomp on his broken ass legs.
As yet, he hasn't fought back. Not yet. But what comes up can still go down.
Do it non-lethally, please.
Oh yeah, no, I'm non-lethally doing it. I'm pissed at this guy right
You
now.
want to hurt him badly, yeah?
yeah,
You want
because
him to scream.
he shot me.
He turns to you. I'll give you that one. I'm not without defenses. Not against the
I
likes of
spit
you.
on him. I spit on him. Say, Dream, drop him. Bitch can walk home.
That was foolish. Was a 24 hit you?
Mm-hmm. Power word kills me.
It's 25 damage.
I'm down
The
again.
necrotic bolt hits you on the side of the head.
Cast heroism.
You pick him back up, but he turns to the
Yup.
rest of you.
Back up.
I chose not to defend myself down there because I didn't think I could win. Do not make me defend myself again.
Shut
I'm
up.
already being humiliated.
I'm
You're
done
so
talking.
annoying. Like,
Can we call his father? Let's call his daddy. We're done with
He's at
this.
the promenade. You're not that far.
they have an Uber here in Gehenna.
Good.
Someone get me back up.
Yeah, I did.
Esme
Esme got you.
Oh,
Who wants to come with me to take him back to his damn father?
I'll go with
I'll
you.
go with you.
I think you should move on, just in case. You never know.
Wait, so you gave 8 temp, right?
Yeah.
Just take it.
Nico should
Okay,
consider himself lucky that we're being asked to make sure he gets his ass back in one piece.
Perhaps I should. Alright,
No,
let's get
don't
this
carry
over
him.
and done with. And he...
Don't carry him.
Yeah, yes.
Oh no, I'm not
no,
carrying him.
it's not.
No.
But he crawls his way to the promenade, and you see a few people stop and look at him. Murder is written across his chest in scars. He gets to the lobby. Enters. Gets in the elevator. You all stand beside him. He gets to the top. His father is sat in a chair. Son, come to me. And he puts his arms around his shoulders and hugs him. I told you. You play with fire, you get burnt. You've disappointed me. But I believe you have something to tell me. Nikos looks up and you can see he's sad. Father. I took out a hit on you. Nikesh smiles. I know. I also know that it's the second one, not the first. And you tried to poison my drink 6 months ago. Son, I understand. You've been kept back when you deserve more power. Intelligent businessmen like yourself with no say in the business. But until you turn your mind to charity and to the fairness, equality that I require, you will have no power in the business. Make no mistake. I have not yet chosen to disinherit you. You're my only heir. But you're walking a fine line. Step away from the Gauchai. Step into the business. Nikos bows his head. Then I must do something. He turns to the group. He raises his hand towards Strider. And casts Greater Restoration. Your second unconsciousness will not affect you.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
I apologize as you helped me home, but I don't deal well with humiliation.
You did well, soldier boy. I'm proud of you.
Don't fuck around with them. I don't know what the fuck you think you were doing.
Take this. And he holds out what looks like a metal sphere.
I'll go up and I'll take it.
If the group of you are ever truly in trouble, we'll need to attune this to a location. Everything within 30 foot will be teleported to that location when you open this up. It can only be used once a day, but
Vikesh!
maybe it'll keep you out of trouble. Vikesh looks at you. Payment?
I think we made a deal, you and I, specifically.
Yes, well, here's the 250 plant I promised you.
And
And I will have it delivered to you.
thank you.
It's
I've
got to
literally
come-
been holding my
It's got
tongue.
to come from Anakisha. You might have to wait a few days. It'll be there as soon as it can be. Unless you wish me to trust it to any old courier.
Fine. All I'm gonna say is, I've been holding my tongue on your son the whole night, and it's been really hard. You can ask my friends.
Yes, well,
That boy.
the deception was necessary for the Gaushai. They had to believe I was not aware. You've done well tonight. Please, take these. And he hands you a small pouch, inside which is 30 pills. Each of these is a full meal, and each of them is flavored differently.
Nice.
Here's a
It
small
was a
gift,
pleasure working with you.
and I with you. If I am ever in Jurors again, God forbid, I will call on you. And if you are in Anakisha, you shall come to stay. I own a tower block there. Many fabulous rooms. I hope that you may enjoy the sights. And stay safely with me. I assure you I am far better protected in my home. Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
And
It
there
was good
Very
doing
good.
business with you.
our episode ends.
Let's fucking go.
God damn.
It's
That
a
combat
win.
was harsh.
It's a win, fam. It's a win.
So,
It is.
who fell unconscious?
I did.
Just Darth?
Yeah.
I only fell unconscious once because if Esme
Only
heroism me, if I was heroism, then I would have had enough health that I could have survived his thing.
Well, you've come to realize the value of your own life. The effects of karma during the next 3 episodes will be doubled on you.
Oh,
Oh.
And you will be cautious before entering a fight. You'll have disadvantage on all initiative rolls.
Damn.
However, apart from that, you're all successful. Congratulations, you level up.
yeah.
Well deserved.
Fuck yes! Key! Finally!
I can't wait for some of you to hit level 3 and actually get a subclass. It'd be exciting,
Yeah.
wouldn't it, Kellyan?
I would like to be able to play my character.
I know, right?
Of course, you had to mention me there. Yeah,
God. We all had
Levels
such
twice
great
you
ideas for
covered.
characters, and then no, you have to go 2 levels in another class.
Well, you start at
Oh,
level
right.
1. You start at level 1 like you would in any campaign. You just had 2 levels of something else to back you up. Because
wait,
otherwise
no,
you
never
would
mind.
die.
Oh, never mind. I do have. I am a div.
Yeah, you get your subclass
I am
now.
divine.
It's
Yeah,
only,
I am
I
divine.
believe it's only Kellyan and Frost that won't have a subclass at this point.
Oh,
Oh,
my
actually,
God.
I don't have a
Strider
subclass.
doesn't, does he? Oh,
Oh,
this is
it doesn't
bad, isn't
exist.
it? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Well, 4 of you with no
Okay.
subclass. What a fucking tragedy. Oh well.
Yeah, no, right?
So
Level us twice, coward.
today you got to experience unbalanced and balanced combat. In Oxos.
Balance.
Yeah, balance.
That balanced combat was harsh.
They're meant to be harsh.
That was
They're
so
doing-
harsh.
No, you'll note that those of you who partook in drink and drugs and used their combat sensibly were fairly unharmed and did a shit ton of damage. Those of you who don't have any implants, didn't take any drugs, didn't drink, and decided to fight them
We're being
face up.
punished for not
Got
being
shot on the
drug
floor.
addicts.
No, temptation's there for a reason. Frost, you used your cover and you partook in a drink and you were fine. Strider decided to stand in their face. No, but ballistic resistance is a thing.
I can't do anything else.
You can run, hit them, and run away.
No,
You can also go and get yourself some lovely implants with your new Wonga, as you gained a total of 200,000 gold today.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
when
no,
you get
I'm
home,
totally
you will
going
find
to
another 25,000 gold on your doorstep.
Also, the 120 plat I stole from Nikos.
225k plus another 12,000 is 227,000. Divided up
we
between
sure
you
stop
with
these implants, I'll tell you
pleasure.
that much.
MVPs.
Let's just do that quickly. That is, I will say it's 37,850 gold each. There you go. I rounded up for you.
Jesus. Alright.
Shows you just how little you started with, right?
Yeah. 37,850 gold
Actually,
extra.
I'm going to cut that to 32,500 and you can pay the rent.
Oh, okay.
So, without further ado, we come to MVPs, and I come to Jamal.
This is so long ago now, I have to admit. This was so long ago. But the amount of fucking cat jokes that came out of Kira's mouth in the starting hour.
Good. The litter was great. I like that one.
I have to admit, not just that, but the fact that I reacted to that by throwing a fucking mug at his head.
Yep, which perfectly coincided with Jack's dagger. Oh, by the way, I will get to my MVPs later, but I want to give a shout out to Jack healing Esme, throwing a nat 20 to Frost, and throwing a dagger at Kira. Truly beautiful. That's how the channel fights are meant to be used. Show your
that's so
favoritism.
good,
Okay, I come next to Josh.
I think I'm gonna give it to the fact that your balanced combat almost floored us all.
It's meant to. Every balanced combat will be like that. That's why they're once every 2 to 3 episodes. Of course it's balanced. They are as tough as you are.
But we couldn't floor them like that.
You did.
Now-
They're dead.
Here's my question for you, though, and this is going to have obviously implications for the campaign going forward and things for the future. The thing about being cautious and having disadvantage on initiatives. How long is this?
3
like
sessions.
A permanent?
3
3 sessions. Okay.
Yep.
Right. So they do have longer term effects, but it isn't going to be something that necessarily
Permanent
destroys
is a long
us.
way away.
Yeah.
And some of them won't even be negative.
Wait.
Karma doubled is
Yeah.
not particularly. Sorry, straight away.
Yeah.
Didn't Nikos use Greater Restoration to heal?
Your second
unconscious?
unconsciousness.
But if Esme gave me heroism
It brought you
before I
up with
went
8
down,
hit points.
oh, okay, use that to bring me up.
to bring
Okay,
you up.
I was gonna say if that was given before I took the damage, I wouldn't have gone down.
No, I know. Yeah, sorry, Josh, you were saying?
Yeah, no, just that.
Your MVP is balanced combat.
No, my MVP is the balanced combat.
Quote unquote.
I mean, when I say balanced, I don't mean, hey, you'll ride through it all fine. I mean, you'll be able to
No.
succeed if you play it well. Which you
Whatever.
did. Bruno.
I'm very pleased that I could specifically spot a time in every moment of the session for each character to shine. And I'm even more pleased that I got to really shine as Esme during the bar diversion thing. That's exactly why I made Esme to plan stuff ahead and get that stuff to come to fruition. I particularly loved how some people were really easy to get information out of, and then some people I genuinely felt pressure, and I was like, I can't just ask them whatever. I need to make my questions really pointy because I'm not going to have many. That was my MVP.
And I'm going to be real here as well.
The
To add to your
pressure
MVP there, I thought you did fucking excellently with the bar bit there as well. That was great.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it was brilliant.
That was really good.
Lavi.
I would have to. I have a few. So first of all, I would like to say everyone freaking out at Esme talking to Nikos because I feel like every single campaign, there's always that moment where you freak out at somebody because you're worried that they might say something wrong. But I didn't freak out because I trusted Bruno not to do anything bad.
I had no idea if you were going to die playing games with Nikos, though.
Oh, that was scary.
That was
Me
dangerous.
too. I was
pretty scary.
ready to make another character, but
I rolled for it.
another one. Another one is will probably be Killian's relationship with Esme. There's a lot of
There's a lot
Esme
blossoming
in
there.
this one.
Yeah.
Another big one would be, okay, this is actually going to be my last one because I know that the last one I'm going to bring up is going to be brought up by somebody else, but in every single campaign there's always somebody speaking over me, and James does a really, really good job in, you know, bringing the conversation back to me. But this is the first time a
Someone
player
else
has done that. Yeah, Bruno did it. So that's
And
the
I
first
missed
time
it, so
that
I'm
somebody
so
called.
glad about that. It's really good. Kira, is your camera? Oh no, you're just hiding. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, no, I appreciate you bringing that up. I think that's huge. Player awareness is lovely to see. Kira. Oh, sorry. I'll come to Darth. I want to be quick, but I have to go.
It's fine.
Okay,
I don't have to leave. So.
Okay, no, sorry.
Sorry,
It was Esme who had to go. Kira.
Oh, yo, shout outs to drugs and drinking, bro.
Who'd have thought?
Did you feel under
Shut up.
threat at all? Oh, apart from when I shot you
Shut
through a
up.
brick wall.
I was probably like, because I was sitting like, wait, I have full cover. What the fuck is going on?
How many times I had to remind James of our full cover?
To be fair, the new combat is difficult for me. It's
Wait, we just ended.
I will learn.
We'll get the hang of it.
Oh, one second. Yeah, shout out to the drug and alcohol. That really did work out pretty nicely. I did feel threatened, but I did put myself in a good position. Yeah, the group dynamic is nice. It's really nice, really fun. So shout outs to that, and shout outs to Jadlock. That's my boy. I like him.
Good.
Throwing a dagger at you middle combat.
No, not Jack Dale. Jadlock.
No, Kira
He's
would
my-
never give a shout out to Jack.
Oh, shit.
He's my
he's my-
every campaign, and now they're targeted.
He's gonna connect.
Darth, your MVPs.
I'd say like a personal sort of MVP was just the like a little bit of closure with the Gauchai, sort of just having Strider get to leave that, which is something I never thought would happen in the campaign when I first like made him. But leaving and then also having to meet them and then being like, you know, like talking to the lieutenant, and he was just like, you know, that hit on like I wouldn't have done that. Next time anything happens, it'll be all personal on you, which is good because that isn't what I wanted. But overall, I'd say I agree with Dreams. The group dynamic's really good, and then also just all of the combat, and especially Frost's Nat 1 on a point blank shot.
Oh my god.
that's
that
my
was actually-
MVP, and it has to be my MVP
that
because
was
I called
actually
that
table
Nat
flip.
1.
I've got a couple. They're quite simple. Esme on the bar and Frost's Nat 1 were definitely highlight moments for me. The complete excess of force used in the easy combat was lovely to see. Like, just shattering these 15 HP bitches who are flailing in a pile of fog cloud. But my actual MVP goes to that fog cloud. The best reaction to an assassination attempt I've ever seen. I'm gonna fog cloud and Misty step him the fuck out of here.
Period.
Yeah, like, there was just no more threats to him. It was excellent play by Lavi. But a minor shout out as well to the last guy being nearly dead and Lavi going, I'm gonna reload my gun. It was beautiful.
I didn't have anything else.
No, I know. Well, technically, I think you had a shotgun. Yeah, no, you're right. Could have done nothing, and that was great. I like that you had your moment of 32 damage, and then you had your moment of nada.
It's gonna be like that for a while.
It's gonna be like that till at least level 5, and even then, it's gonna be resources only that allow you to do otherwise. Yeah, I really enjoyed this. 50 minutes in a clothing store definitely made us overrun a little bit.
It was a
combat
long
also
session.
does take time, so yeah, this is a longer session.
It was really fucking good though.
It's not going to happen every Friday. It is very, very, very rare that you will have 2 combats in a session. I wanted to demonstrate the difference between a tough combat and a normal combat, or an unbalanced combat as I put them. There were technically 3 combats if you wanted to stand between you and the Gauchai. None of you would have died, but you would have been incapacitated very fucking quickly. So, yeah.
I wouldn't have let anyone go against the Gauchai.
People make their own decisions.
I would have stopped them before anything. Just or
We lost our
tried.
timeshare.
On a
My wife lost a finger. Okay.
and on a final note, we come to our karma. Dreams, -1. Strider, +1.
Would that be +2 since
No,
unconscious,
no,
or
it
is
happened
that
before the
okay.
unconscious. Killian, no change. Stick in neutral. Esme, -1. You stole from the charity givings.
Fucking monster?
Technically, you didn't let me steal from the charities.
You've
Told
got
me to
some.
steal
That's true.
from the
You've got
bar.
Stole from the bar. Stole from the
little
I
bar.
bit.
stole from the bar.
It was at a charity event. Lucas, no change.
Ethics.
Frost, no change.
Wait, so I got a -1 earlier. I got -1
No,
again.
that is the -1. I told you in
Oh,
the break.
okay,
that was
okay.
the -1.
Oh, sorry, behind the curtain there.
So,
Sorry.
yeah,
Did
basically,
Kelly have any change?
nope. Overall, Strider +1, and Dreams and Esme -1.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I've got those standings updated.
Fantastic.
Esme's becoming evil.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. I know it was a long one. I appreciate it. If you want to watch the previous episode and haven't yet, please catch it on our YouTube. It's doing fairly well. We're quite happy about it. So please go show it some love. And new episodes will be out on Wednesday.
Catch you next time.
Goodbye.
See you tomorrow or Friday.